May please, Lordship. But I beg to mention item number 43, my lord.
Why? What is the problem?
This is a appeal prepared by the state, my lord.
So?
Here, my lord, I am led by London Advocate General, my lord.
43. You expect 43 will reach. Hearing matter.
No, it's in order, my lord. Otherwise,
Why these are listed in the hearing day? Huh? Motion also listed in the hearing day. Huh? Fixed by us. Vicky. Oh. No fixing on hearing day. Hearing day will hear. Though we also hear on non-hearing day also. But more hearing on hearing day.
yes, ma'am.
Okay. Anyway, you wait, we'll see.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll see whatever comes up, we'll see.
May
Well,
I please, your lordship? Admission item 23, my lord.
We'll see.
As
Let
per
them
instruction of the client, I want to withdraw it.
You want to withdraw.
Yes.
Item number?
23,
On Mr.
B. Rahman.
Submits the instructions to withdraw the petition. Petition or appeal? With petition. In view of the submission made the instant close as withdrawn. Full stop.
High level.
May please, your lordship, I make the mention from listing of the appeal for tomorrow, my lord.
Why tomorrow?
My lord, because that Sonic School Sonic School case, my lord. Yesterday the matter were listed, one matter.
Senate school, but it is to be listed when?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. It will come up.
Yes, my lord. Then another two appeal, my lord.
Oh, other appeals.
Must apply.
Yes.
My lord, I beg to mention for listing of one matter to, tomorrow, your lord.
Why tomorrow?
Because matter is very urgent.
What is the
My
urgent?
stay order was vacated. So I am challenging just a vacation order, your lord.
You challenge the vacation.
My lord.
What is the matter about?
Matter
Service.
regarding fishery allotment, your
Fishery.
my lord. Matter is
What
very
is so urgent? There are a lot of fishes in Ujjan Bazar. There is no
my
dearth
lord.
of fish.
My lord, the
No.
respondent.
If there is a scarcity of fish, we'll allow.
No,
Fish is available.
no.
So we'll
No,
see. You are a businessman, no?
No,
Don't
no,
worry.
we are conducting the fishery, my lord, but the
What,
opposite party.
what is the urgency? Please tell her about the fish. Let them swim in Brahmaputra or whatever. No, don't worry. There is no urgency.
Tomorrow will.
No,
work.
sorry.
Tomorrow.
Rejected.
My lord.
Prayer for listing tomorrow is rejected. Yes, next.
Debt tomorrow. your lord.
That also rejected. Yes, next.
May please, your lordship. May please, your lordship.
Yes.
I beg to mention item number 33 of orders matter. Talks are going on between the appellant and the
Very good. Please come. We'll see that what kind of talk we'll also can make out. We'll see. Let the matter come up.
Yes, your lord.
Yes.
May I please, your lordship? With due consent of others, I beg to mention item 166.
Please come. We'll wait. We'll please wait. We'll see. Is it hearing matter?
Hearing material.
We'll see. We'll see. I don't think hearing we can reach anyway.
May I please, your lordship? With the consent of other side, I beg to mention for item number 45, lordship.
Is it hearing?
Hearing matter, lordship, what happened in this matter, lordship? The arguing counsel, Mr. Orijit Chakraborty, is supposed to come from Kolkata, lordship. So
We'll see.
can-
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We will see.
May please, your lordship. Lordship, I pay for some accommodation as regards item number 35.
We'll see. We'll try to accommodate when a matter comes up. Yes.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing. Lordship, connected writ appeal is to be listed tomorrow, lordship. And it is two writ appeal preferred against the common judgment, lordship. Lordship,
Okay.
this also may come up tomorrow.
Okay. Okay.
Like
May I please, lordship, I beg to mention item number 57. My
57.
senior is out of station.
Very well. You please remain in the court. We will see. Next.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of matter. Lordship, this matter was filed on 10/1/2023. Lordship, kindly be listed this matter.
What is about? What is about? Why matters are not being listed? Huh? 10/1. Today is 23. Appeal.
Yes, lordship. writ appeal.
Why they are not listed?
I don't know.
Some defect. Are you sure?
No.
Huh?
There's no.
Have you found out there is no defect?
No, there is
You
no-
call Baisho. I want to know. We want to know why it is not listed. 10 days ago. Call. Why? Why these are not listed? What is the problem?
Lordship, can it be on Friday, lordship?
Please wait for some time. Please wait for some.
May I please your lordship, I beg to mention item number 67, 68 hearing of today's list. My senior is out of station. Can it matter be taken up on Friday?
Please wait for some time. Please wait for some time. If you all adjourn, you go, then court will be empty.
May I please your lordship?
Yes,
Lordship, with the consent of other side, I beg to mention item number 13, lordship.
very good. Please wait for some time. Please wait for some time, your turn. Yes.
Daily list for motion, item number 1 to 3.
May I please?
1, 2, 3.
Yes, madam.
Contempt with appeal.
Yes, madam. Contempt, actually, madam, on last occasion, madam, when the matter was listed before the honorable division bench, matter was fixed today along with the appeals, madam.
Appeal also notice was issued.
Appeal notice was
Notice
issued,
issued.
madam.
And in the, what is the
And
contempt about?
Contempt about, my lord, contempt, my lord, lordship, order 8 page, annexer 15 page A,
Page,
page 15, page 15, my lord, annexer A.
which one you are reading? IA or the contempt matter or the?
Contempt.
Page,
Page 33 is the relevant portion, my lord.
page 33,
Yes, madam. Paragraph 20,
paragraph 20.
my lord. Paragraph 20, the upshot of the above discussion is that in view of sending of the letter of withdrawal of resignation by the petitioner within the prescribed period of time, as stipulated in section 72(1) of the Assam Panchayat Act, the office of the President Karimganj Jilla Parishad cannot be deemed to have been vacated by the petitioner on and from the 16th day from the date of submission of his letter of withdrawal on 18/9/2021. In view of the reacting at appropriate finding, the letter bearing number so and so, the respondent.
The petitioner was the president.
Yes,
of Karimganj. He submitted his resignation.
Yes, madam. That was withdrawn within the stipulated.
Sending of the letter of withdrawal, he withdrew
They accepted the resignation, my lord, and against
after the
that-
withdrawal.
Yes, my lord. And against that, we approach this honorable
So the
court.
question is whether you are still a president or not.
Yes,
You
my
you
lord.
first submitted, then you withdrew.
Withdraw.
Then they accepted the resignation after you withdrew.
Yes, my lord. Then,
So
my lord,
therefore you say that you are still the president.
yes, no, my lord. What happened? Then, my lord, matter was writ petition was heard by the honorable single judge and set aside the order of acceptance
Yes,
by them, my lord, and
yes,
allowed me last two paragraphs of the
Yes.
same, last two lines of the same paragraph. It is accordingly ordered. Recently, all this
as a
notification.
corollary petition deemed to be considered a holder president.
Yes, my lord. Deemed to have continued office.
Okay.
Accordingly, thereafter, my lord, and next, my lord, page 35,
Yes,
paragraph 24. Until the
Yes.
special meeting to discuss the no confidence motion against the petitioner is held and the no confidence motion is decided, the petitioner will continue to function as the president of the Karimganj Jilla Parishad, discharging his duty, day-to-day duty function, but he shall not take any major decision in respect of the financial matters.
correct.
Then, my lord, annexer B, page 36, and annexer C, page 37, my lord, I have communicated the order to the principal secretary as well as deputy commissioner, my lord. Then, my lord, page 38 is the, my lord, letter by the principal secretary
Yes,
directing the deputy commissioner to allow me to hold the charge in terms of the order, my lord.
yes.
Then
This
what?
from the principal secretary
Yes, my lord,
to the DC.
DC, my lord. After,
And
my
like
lord,
to hold financial request to take a direction. Yes, then,
my lord, what happened? They approached this honorable court by filing a writ appeal, my lord.
yes,
My lord, on 18, my lord, writ appeal was heard and
yes.
order was passed, page 42, my lord. Third
Page
paragraph,
42.
Page 42. Meanwhile, page 42, my lord.
Yes.
Third
Meanwhile, the
paragraph,
status quo to be maintained by all the.
by the side, all the
Ah.
sides, my lord.
Ah.
So, my lord, in view of the order passed by this honorable single judge, my lord, I am holding the charge. I have communicated in terms of the principal secretary order. My lord, deputy commissioner, I have specifically made a statement in paragraph 7.
Hmm.
Deputy commissioner as well as chief executive officer of the Jilla Parishad are not allowing me to hold the charge and continue in office, my lord. That is, my lord.
Because they may say that we have been already removed, whatever rightly or wrongly, but there is a question of fact.
My fact remains.
See,
Yes, madam.
correct. What we have understood
Yes.
with limited knowledge is
Yes.
that you submitted a resignation.
Yes.
I am fed up of being the president.
Yes.
I want to lead a peaceful life,
Yes.
go to some pilgrimage.
Yes, madam.
Suddenly you said, no, you have a public duty.
Yes.
So we drew it.
Yes.
Huh?
Proceed.
Then the government said, well, you have want to resign. We accept it,
Yes.
but belatedly, according to you.
Yes.
Now, according to the government, you are no more the president.
Yes.
Though, so by the time by the time, then you challenge before the court.
Yes.
Then the learned single judge says,
Set aside, my lord.
set aside.
Set aside all
Is
these
accordingly
orders.
ordered reasonably to allow as a court of petition deemed to have
Continue,
continued.
my lord.
Ah,
That is the
deemed to
fact,
have.
And until further order, paragraph 20.
Deemed, deemed
Yes,
means whether he is there or not, whether he is sitting at home or not,
yes,
whether
my
he is on the way to pilgrimage, he shall be deemed.
deemed. That is the my
Ah,
case.
deemed.
And my
deemed,
lord,
deemed.
Last, my lord, annexer.
So in fact, he will be deemed.
Yes, my lord. I mean,
Even if
office.
he is,
Yes, ma'am.
then status quo means he deemed to be.
In my favor.
The status quo will be in your favor. Yes, who is the deputy commissioner? Who is advising deputy commissioner? Advise him. Don't create all this legal hassle. Don't flood this court with this kind of cases. You should know what is deemed.
Yes, ma'am.
Unless the High Court, has the High Court state this? No, High Court has
No,
said
no.
maintain status quo.
Yes, ma'am.
Status quo as on that day.
Yes, ma'am.
And court has judicial order.
Yes.
The judicial order has to be respected.
Yes, ma'am. In violation of that, my lord.
Unless the judicial order has been
Yes.
stayed. The judicial order has not been stayed. Because the appellate authority, appellate court says status quo.
Status quo. ma'am.
Madam, in item number 2, the learned AG is appearing on our behalf.
Doesn't matter whosoever appears. We don't know. That is your arrangement.
I think.
Who appears,
I pray that
not
some time
appears.
will be given for it.
Huh?
I pray that some time in
See, what time you want? See, we want tomorrow, day after tomorrow, we want instruction as to what has happened to this. Otherwise, we will ask for personal appearance of the DC concerned.
next week, madam.
Order of the court must be complied.
Yes, my lord. There, my lord.
Otherwise, there is no sanctity to
Yes,
the order
ma'am.
of the court.
Page 43, my lord. there is-
Judicial order must be complied. If you don't comply, you face the consequence. List the matter on
Coming Monday, madam.
No, ma'am.
Monday. Yes, Monday, no problem.
First, lordship.
Monday. In the meantime, you are who are you?
Well, I'm additional standing counsel for PNR department.
Okay, you take instruction because the notice has not yet gone. We don't know, but you give the instruction. We'll see. We know how to get notice served. We have email, we have WhatsApp. We'll use. We don't have to go by the normal process, which takes 1 day, 2 days, 1 month, 1 year. Okay. Mr.
NK Devnath, madam.
NK Devnath, counsel appearing for the standing counsel for the
PNR department.
will apprise this court of the status as regards the order passed by the division bench of this by this court on 9/8/9/2022. What is that? What is the interim order? That
My lord, status quo, my lord. 18/9.
18/9/89.
18/8/2022, my lord. 18/8.
Status quo
Status quo, my lord.
8/9.
Yes, ma'am.
2022 as regards the status quo, as the direction to maintain status quo. As regards direction to maintain status quo by all the sides. Please tell us, we'll accordingly pass orders in both contempt and the writ appeal. And what is this writ appeal?
Writ appeal, my lord, they have challenged the my lord.
What is the writ appeal filed by the other one?
This
Who
is
is-
the filed by the. Okay, I am appearing.
No, but who is this Bimola Shukla Boydor?
He is the vice president, my lord.
President, whatever, you also want to be the president, whatever.
Yes, my lord.
Whatever, no problem. We have filed an appeal. Somebody has
Yes,
filed an
yes.
appeal against this order of the learned single
Single
judge.
judge, my lord.
Okay. Okay, we'll see that.
Yes, ma'am.
This also will come up.
Yes, Lordship, in fact, it's in no confidence motion was moved against.
Monday, my lord.
Let us see whatever no consent motion, if it is held after court passes status quo, we'll examine. We are not saying anything, but we'll see that order of the court must be complied, whatever.
Yes.
Status quo, stay, no, whatever it is, we'll see that.
On the day when when learned single just passed the order, I was holding the post of vice president.
We'll see that, we'll
Against
see
that
that.
order, we filed an appeal.
We'll
and
see that,
also
we'll see that.
passed status quo order.
Okay, we'll see that. Maybe we'll hear you also. But that is why we have asked you, what is the status? Please let us know who is holding what. Not the private parties. The state will tell us what is the position.
Yes, ma'am.
On that basis, we will proceed.
My lord, at the same time, my lord, deputy commissioner.
No, we will not hurry.
Lordship, I'm not in hurry.
We are also not in a hurry.
Lordship.
We don't pass in a hurry. We'll first ascertain the facts.
Yes.
Then we'll see. Maybe deputy commissioner also right. We don't know, but we'll see.
Lordship.
Hey, this, somebody mentioned the listing, filing in 10 থেকে 10 তারিখ or file করিছে. Yes, next.
For admission, item number 4.
Union of India, what is this?
This matter was admitted for hearing, my lord. The other side, my lord, is appearing in person.
Why it is 21, why it is, what today is listed for what purpose? Can you tell us? Gupta,
It's already, my lord, admitted for hearing, my lord. It should
okay, then,
have come
shall
for-
we fix for hearing then? What is the matter about? Do you have any idea?
My lord.
You have
my lord,
challenged
the-
what?
My lord, we have challenged the order passed by the learned administrative tribunal.
Okay, but who is the respondent?
Respondent is, my lord, he was appearing in person, my lord. Affidavit is filed by him,
Okay,
but thereafter, he is not appearing.
acha, what is the order you have challenged? Cat,
My lord, the order passed
Regarding?
by the Central Administrative Tribunal.
regarding what?
My lord,
Right.
the tribunal ordered the
Yes.
respondent to be posted from retrospective effect.
Okay,
So, my lord, what we have challenged is, retrospective posting is not permissible.
prospective posting. Is there any post vacant?
My lord, the claimant, the petitioner before the tribunal, my lord, claimed that he should be posted as chief engineer zone. And my lord, for posting as a chief engineer zone, my lord, there is a guidelines. Since
No,
it
no,
is an
no, but
administrative
okay,
post.
there can be retrospective posting if he has been, see, illegally denied. And if there were posts available,
Yes. But my
you
lord,
want to say that there was no post at that time,
there was post, my lord.
then what is the problem?
Thereafter, my lord, when we filed the petition, that order was stayed. After the stay order, my lord, we have posted, we have followed the normal procedure and the post was filled up.
The post has
And
been
now the
only filled
person
up.
has retired,
Who has retired?
the incumbent, my lord.
That is why he is not coming,
Yes,
because how he can't afford this costly litigation.
my lord. But my lord, since
He is on a posting, he is retired.
he is now
Let us see
retired.
then, why keep this matter pending?
Yes,
Can
but
anybody
as-
help? Can anybody help from service? Mr. Can anybody, yes, Mr. Nair, please help this Breeze Mohan Agarwal. He has retired. It appears that he doesn't want to spend any money. He was appearing earlier. He couldn't afford perhaps. Though he was a chief engineer.
Yes, he was in the rank of chief engineer, my
So
lord.
perhaps, anyway, just see if there is anything to be done. We can next week have a look. Otherwise, since the respondent is not present, who was earlier appearing in person, we request Mr. Nair, Learned Senior Counsel to assist this court on behalf of the respondent. If is anything there, we'll see. If nothing there, if somebody is retired and posting, because please see.
Lordship, I'll do that.
Next week.
Monday,
Monday.
Tuesday, whenever it's.
Please give a copy. Okay, okay. We'll see that because there is no point keeping this matter. Yes, thank you.
31. 31.
Yes, next.
Item number 5.
ITA. What is this ITA?
Lordship, analogous matter has been adjourned on the prayer of my learned friend. Maybe listed along with appeal number 13 and 16, Lordship.
Analogous matter? Okay. List along with so and so.
13 and 16.
One point is that in this, that condemnation petition they have not filed. This is already delayed.
There is
Okay.
no delay, Lordship.
Okay. List along, however, that the issue of delay is raised by the respondent will also be considered. Okay. Yes.
Item number 6.
What is this item number 6? Anybody for item number 6? Yes. Yes, what do you want?
Directed to file an affidavit.
Yes.
With respect to certain points, later they have filed some documents on now. But if I have received instruction, I have allowed 1 week's time to file affidavit.
Okay. Okay.
Interim, maybe continue. Your Honor.
Yes. Mr. KL appearing for respondent prays for the week's time to file necessary affidavit. For which he seeks another week's time. Or also Mr. So and so for the appellant. Appellant, Name.
SS Gupta.
Earlier interim order will continue. Yes, next.
Item number 7.
May I please, your Lordship.
Madhurya. Yes, what is the?
Lordship, the conducting counsel for this matter, learned senior counsel, Mr. Kane Chaudhary, even likes a courtroom 6 member.
Very well. What is it? Do you have any idea about this case?
My lord, this matter pertains to non-payment of contractor's bill.
Non-payment of?
Contractor's bill, my lord.
Huh?
Non-payment of contractor's bill.
Contractor's bill. Oh. Word have been executed. You haven't executed. Who is the other side? Assam. PWD. And what the learner single just say? Oh, learner single go there, civil court. You pay some court fees also. State will be benefited. You pay only 10 rupees. I don't know how much is that fees for writ petition.
Lordship, the matter may be adjourned for the.
Writ petition, how much is you pay for writ petition? Court fee? Huh? 50, 60 rupees. Now 40 you have to pay. 1,000 you want to save that. Okay, we'll wait for your senior for a time being. Next,
Item number 8.
Shamim Akhtar. Yes, what is this?
May I please as your lordship, my lord. Lord, the matter relates to, my lord, Madrasa TET qualified candidates, my lord. Lord, what has happened, my lord, when these Madrasa institutions were existing in the state of Assam, my lord. The state of Assam, my lord, conducted the TET examination for this appointment in these Madrasa, my lord, institutions from this Madrasa TET qualified candidate. Accordingly, my lord, in the entire state, more than 20,000 candidates, my lord, had passed out as qualified to be appointed in this Madrasa institution as a teachers. Subsequently, my lord, when the state of Assam was not conducting the TET examinations for the general schools, my lord, which are not otherwise as the madrasas, then the government adopted a policy that this Madrasa TET pass candidate can be accommodated in these schools, and we have been allowed to apply, as well as some of the persons, my lord, were already appointed in these institutions also, my lord. Now, my lord, subsequently, what the state has done, conducted the TET examination for the general schools, and then, my lord, this Madrasa TET candidate initially allowed, but subsequently, my lord, they have been debarred. That now, as we have available candidates, so Madrasa TET qualified candidate is no more required, as the course curriculum and structure of the general TET and Madrasa TET is different.
Yes.
So, my lord, that decision of the, my lord, government put into challenge before the learned single judge.
And what did learner single judge say?
And the learned single judge, my lord, had accepted the contention of the state.
What is wrong with that?
My lord, the certain issues are there, my lord, which we have pleaded in our petition.
What is the issue?
My lord, the issues is that the Madrasa institutions, my lord, and the general schools are similar and at par.
You also teach science,
Yes, yes, my lord.
arithmetic,
Yes,
algebra,
exactly, my lord.
biology,
Exactly, my lord.
physics,
Everything is
chemistry,
there. Yes, my lord. Exactly, my lord.
everything.
Yes, yes. Only the terminology Madrasa is used, my lord. The course curriculum in this Madrasa institution is at par with the general high schools, my lord. So therefore, if the teachers, my lord, can, if they are allowed to teach in madrasas with the similar course curriculum and syllabus with Madrasa TET pass
Is it
candidate.
correct that similar curriculum, similar test? Do you have any idea, Mr. Khanna?
Yes, yes, my lord. I
Is it
have.
similar? Is it similar?
No, it's different, my lord.
Like, for example, CBSE, Assam board, different name, different nomenclature, different courses, but similar syllabus, similar content. May not be same.
Yes, my lord.
You can equate CBSE board syllabus with the Assam board. They have their own. But then more or less similar, more or less everything, generally by and large. Is it something like that? No, or
No, no.
totally different.
Different.
They don't teach science.
No, no, my lord.
They teach science, my lord.
Do they teach physics? Do they teach chemistry,
Yes, my lord.
algebra, psychology?
Basic subjects are there, my lord, but
Huh?
the basic subjects are there.
Then what is the difference between Assam normal TET and that is Madrasa TET? What is that? What is that?
There
Huh?
is huge difference, my lord.
No, correct, different. What is the difference? Everybody is different. No two individuals are same. But what is that which distinguishes so fundamentally different?
In fact, my lord, subjects are different, my lord.
What kind of subjects are different?
They are teaching some, my lord.
Let them teach extra, that's the thing. But so long as they're teaching what you are teaching, they may teach something more than what our religion may be teaching about Quran.
That's a different thing.
That is the issue. But then, so long as they are teaching the core subject which you are also teaching, on the basis of which TET is, what is the difference? Tell us.
For that, my lord, I have to produce the
What
syllabus.
producer? These are appeal stage.
My lord.
You have gone through everything. Both of you have bowed. You have even gone through all your submission.
Yes, my lord.
My lord,
In
what-
the learned single has recorded the
My lord, what
We'll
are
come to
the-
learn a single judge. You want to know ourselves also. What is your, that appears to the issue. Then we'll see what the learned single judge says.
Yes, madam.
Don't rely on another single judge. Don't rely, you make your own submission, then we'll see.
My lord, what has happened, my lord? Well,
Tell us what is the fundamental difference between Madrasa TET and the state test. You may say that they are so different, they are only teaching Urdu and Arabic and nothing else is there. Okay, you can say, but then. Content, substance. Is there any difference in substance?
For that purpose, I need some time. I'll just find it out, my lord.
Okay, no
What is that?
problem. We'll see that next week.
Yes, madam.
See, there must be,
Yes,
see,
but
difference in the substance, not difference in the appearance.
Yes, madam.
There is the core of anything. Forget about law. Anything. Whether there is a difference. When you say there is a difference in the color, difference in the height. No human being is same. But we say everyone is equal. Article 14 doesn't mean that everybody looks same. No, Article 14 doesn't say that. But Article 14 says equal because everybody has the same right, same expectation, should have same privilege, irrespective of height, color. Isn't it? That's what we understand by equality clause.
Yes, madam.
We should not go by the outer appearance. So let us come next week. Yes.
Yes, madam.
obliged.
Item number 9 to 11.
What is this 9 to 11?
These are analogous matter. But I'm praying for an accommodation. I could not prepare myself. Can it be next week? Any day?
See, we always respect your candid acknowledgement of certain deficiency. Okay, he said, I am not prepared, so there is no point. There will be unreasonable on our part to press him to argue which he has not prepared. And we can understand he's a busy lawyer. He has prepared for some other matter, so he skipped this.
I was told, madam, that he had a marriage ceremony yesterday, madam. He
Oh, whose marriage ceremony? Himself.
Not himself, madam.
Others' marriage ceremony, you don't have time. What is this? I thought yourself is okay. If you are, but you are busy with others' marriage ceremony. Are you what is that? Some grooms, something, baseman or something like that. Baseman, some groom. You have to. Without you, the marriage couldn't have taken place. Therefore, you have to skip this argument.
Next week.
Next week.
Not only on 3rd of February, madam. I have some difficulty on 3rd. Any other day.
Okay,
Obliged.
3rd of February on the travel anekam.
3rd of February.
Any date apart from
After
Take whatever date you want.
obliged.
6th of February. Item number 12.
Rajiv Shekhar. Yes, Rajiv Shekhar.
My lord, matter may be passable for time being, my lord.
Very good. Why you want this matter to be passed over for a time being?
Because my senior is on legs and other.
Very good. Senior is also late. Do you have any idea about this case?
No, my lord.
You don't have any idea. Why? Why you didn't have any idea? Did you have any occasion to go through the file?
My lord, is because I was in another court. Suddenly I was called for.
No, okay, very good, no problem. But have you had the occasion to go through this file in your chamber, earlier occasion?
Earlier occasion also, my lord, this file I have already.
You have not gone through this file. Okay. And who is for the other side? Chairman Coal India. Who is for the Coal India? Time granted, Musahari, appearance 6 times affidavit. Let us go through these orders, history of the order sheet. And Mr. Dotto, appellant, MZ Ahmed, assisted by Mr. S.K. Sharma. At the request of the MJ Ahmed, counsel will respond adjourned, so as to enable to take necessary instruction. Dotto for appellant, Ms. Dotto, B. Dotto, respondent to file counter to contentions in appeal. Where is Ms. B. Dotto? Where is for the coal? Coal India, where is Coal India? At the request of Dotto, Mr. Dotto is who? Appellant. Again.
Mr. S. Doctor for the appellant. Mrs. B. Doctor for school.
S. Dotto for the appellant, B. Dotto for the
School.
Coal India. And today, and you are, what is your name?
As Musahari, my lord.
Oh, last time also, at the request of S. Musahari, Lanai Council Appellant Material Zone, you have touched this file at least.
My lord, I was just.
You had physically touched this file on 15/12, but you did not find it good enough to open it. On 15/12, at the request of Miss S. Musahari, Lanai Council for the Appellant the Material Zone to 24/1. So today is 24/1, isn't it? You remember or you forgot? You remember? You took the file on that day or you didn't have file?
No, on the day I.
On that day you didn't have. Today do you have the file?
Yes, my lord.
You have the file, okay. Even if your senior comes today,
Right.
you go through it also in evening. Okay. So that if your senior says, Musari, go and mention in the court, then you will have say, okay, this is what. Isn't it? Then we'll say, okay, you are a lawyer, then otherwise we'll consider you as a clerk, lawyer's clerk.
My
There
lord,
won't be any difference between a lawyer's clerk and a lawyer. Lawyer's clerk will do the filing, they are not concerned with the content. Lawyer's clerks are not considered with whether it is a merit or not, they just see the volume of the file. The more voluminous, they can demand more fees from the lawyer,
my lord,
isn't it?
my prayer is.
They
that-
said, iman mota file koribo, iman file affidavit, ito lagibo. That is lawyer's clerk, they can say, but as a lawyer, you must know the content,
My lord,
isn't it?
my lord, my prayer is that it may be taken up after some time.
Yes, certainly we will take it out. We have acceded to your prayer, but at the same time, we are also requesting you to go through it in the evening today. When you go back home, chamber today or tomorrow, let's go through it also. That's how you learn on, no? If you don't read, how will you learn? Saraswati will not come to your house to give you
Yes, my
the knowledge. You have to ask from Saraswati. Okay, we'll wait for some time.
lord.
Okay, very well. 2 cases we are waiting. Next. Item number?
Item number 13.
Industrial papers. What happened to you? Yes, what is this industrial paper?
Lordship, kindly adjourn for today, Lordship. My senior out of station.
Okay. Do you know anything about this case?
Your lordship, this is a matter pertaining to the non-payment of certain bills and liabilities by the state government against the employees of the public sector undertaking.
The state is not giving money.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes. Bhattacharya, you are the state.
Yes, lordship.
You are not giving money. Assam Industrial Development. Mhm. Revision of pay.
Yes, your lordship. Apart from the dues against the closure liabilities of the state PSU, the lordship, there are also other grievances of the petitioners that they were entitled to the following benefits. Your lordship may kindly refer to page number 8, the writ petition.
Page number 8
Yes,
of the
Your
writ appeal.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes.
So these were the other liabilities that which the state government is liable to pay, but has not yet.
So what did the learned single judge say? Why the learned single judge say? Why the learned single judge did not allow your prayer? What is the reason? You will tell us, no, if the reason is good, then we will not allow, we'll dismiss your appeal. But if the reason is wrong, we'll allow your appeal. You file an appeal, no?
Yes, your lordship.
So what is wrong with the learned single judge order? You must say this learned single order is so and so, so and so. It is not valid or not proper. It is not correct. Have you found out that? Tell us, tell us. If you have difficulty, tell us, no problem. Tell us, tell us.
Your lordship may kindly adjourn the matter for the I'll take instructions from my senior.
You'll take instruction from your senior.
Yes, your
No,
lordship.
no, no, don't take instruction from your senior. You take instruction from the paper, you go through it. Then you can seek advice from the senior. Is it correct? Am I right? You will take instruction from the brief. Okay, go through it.
Yes, I'll go through it, your lordship.
Okay, very good. What do you want today?
Your lordship, adjournment.
Adjournment
It's
you
my,
want?
yeah,
Is it?
senior is
Huh?
out of station,
Who is your senior?
BT Converse.
He is gone out of station.
Yes, your lordship. He's in Impal for a matter.
Oh, he should have told us. I should have gone with him also. As is, he would have taken me. He would have booked my flight also. Okay, he didn't. So today, কি করব? Today, hard saying, J saying, sense of Vadajaji, sense of Lani concept. So what is to be done? The matter has been listed.
Lordship, we will
Notice have been-
obtain instruction as because they have not supplied us with the copies, the extra copies, Lordship. That's why we're also unable to place anything before your Lordship.
But is an extra copy of this appeal, memo of appeal. Are you sure you have not got? Or you have got only one? One.
Yes, Lordship, only one copy is there, home to serve.
You have to give two, no? At least minimum two, depending on the number of respondents
Lordship.
she is reprinting, because she is not going to use her Xerox copy. Otherwise, you are supposed to give copy to each of the respondents. Just because one lawyer is reprinting all the respondents doesn't mean that it will be sufficient only one.
In fact, Lordship, on 25/11, court passed an order to furnish extra copies.
Yes, you must give and prepare all these copies for every respondent. What the respondent does with that copy, it is not your business. But the moment your business to make sure a copy is given to each respondent. The respondent counsel may say, "Oh, don't worry, I'll take only one copy, no problem." That is okay. But you are supposed to give. Otherwise, how will she communicate with the client?
I made a mistake in this part, your lordship. I
No,
will
it's not a
research.
mistake. You're all part of learning process. Don't worry. Give a extra copy. Adequate numbers of memo of appeal be furnished to Lane Council for the respondents. This is the matter after. Your senior will come back when?
Your lordship, you may kindly list a date according to your convenience, your lordship.
You don't have any preferred date. Many people are asking tomorrow, day after tomorrow. You don't have any date.
Your lordship will kindly make another copy of this one appeal and then we'll serve it to the other party.
Okay. Next week. After a week? No, you wanted some instruction. How long will
Yes,
it take?
Lordship, as soon as they supply us, we will. have it to-
Okay, at least after 2 weeks. In the meantime, you supply, otherwise you'll get, the
Yes,
matter will be there. Okay, yes, next.
Item 14,
Povitro Boro, what happened to you, Povitro? Why this appeal?
against the judgment of the single judgment.
Huh?
This is an appeal against the judgment of a London single judgment.
Why?
They filed the affidavit. On the last occasion, the matter was fixed for filing of the affidavit by the writ petitioner, who succeeded in the matter. Now the matter, if I may frame, the date may be accommodated and the final hearing be done.
What is the matter about?
What is the matter with regard to a contract? It's a contractual matter. That's certain.
Tender matter.
Tender matter. Award. Work was awarded to the petitioner, to the appellant. I put it to challenge. There was a stay order. My lord having the first stay order. Then they filed a vacating application rejected. Finally, the matter was taken up for hearing and the matter was allowed. Writ petition was allowed, directing the government to exclude it and to give it to the next lowest valid bidder. They come up on appeal and there is a stay order.
What is the matter relating to?
It's relating to construction of a road.
Where?
In Udalguri, BT.
So because of your dispute, no, the people in Udalguri will not have good road.
If I may supplement, that we have challenged it on the ground. The London singles has add on the point that one of the financial year, the particulars of that year's turnover was not provided. We came to challenge on that ground that for that year, the state government has already taken the turnover as nil. Even then, I'm the person who satisfy all other criteria. Even if it has been taken as nil, my turnover is much more higher than the person.
No. What do you mean by the state government has taken as a nil for everybody?
No,
What?
My lord,
there
there
were
were
two
two
conditions.
conditions. One was that you got to give your 5 years financial turnover.
Correct.
That is one.
Yes.
Because there was no pre-qualification done here. So that was the prior thing that they had to do.
Yes.
But he did not give for 1 year, the last year,
Why he didn't give?
because he did not submit his financial reports
For
on that.
that
year.
year,
What
And
is my
rates were
nil?
not given.
Nil.
So
that
it
was
Nil
considered-
means what?
Nil means
On your
zero.
account or because of your inactivity or what? Nil.
My lord, we could not submit the income tax return for that particular year.
Whatever it
That
is,
was
it's your
a-
problem.
Yes, my lord. So, my lord,
What,
for
what to
that-
do? That tender is not going to, they are not going to, for they are not, these are not social service.
And my lord,
Tender is come, if you fulfill, if you don't fulfill, go.
and all
Look for
the
some other
bidders,
work.
Lowest bidders, whoever selected, all had quoted the same rate. I quoted the same rate, he quoted the same rate. In spite of his deficiency, he was selected over me, madam. No reason assigned. Then I come up before your lordship, this honorable court, finally the honorable single judge said that that selection is bad. It did not ask him to give it to me. Said, exclude him, whoever is there in the fray, give it to them. That,
Then what happened?
then, my lord, they prefer this appeal, there is a stay, man. Status quo, man.
Why there should be status quo? Either we totally stay it, if it is wrong, or we'll vacate. Why should work suffer? Because two contractors are fighting, the poor village in Udalguri can't walk. They will walk on unmetalled road. What is this road? Construction of what road?
Bridge, my lord, it's like.
Bridge.
Road, man, road along bridge.
Huh?
It's a road bridge, my lord. Over the road, there is a flyover that has to come. Construction of a bridge. It is a construction of a road, my lord, including a bridge there. It's a road, but there is a bridge there.
Part of.
So development should be put on hold. Unless, what is it? But if you are not eligible, if you are not satisfied, what can we do? Tell us.
My lord,
One of the condition is to put all these
five.
requirements. You could not do it because of whatever reason, this and that, income tax authority were harassing me, whatever it is, there is no ground. Maybe fine.
My lord, the reason
What can
was
we
that,
do?
my lord, the state selected me basing upon my past performance, my lord. That
No.
was-
The
that was the
question is whether past performance, no, we'll see whether you fulfill the requirement or not.
Correct.
If you don't fulfill, the matter ends there. Yes, Mr. Udo, what do you want? You're for whom?
I am for the government man.
You're for the PW, yes.
Pilot, these batteries pilot, set by the advocate general pilot. Say he is from urgent pilot. There is a problem. We have some pricing in this data pilot. So we have, there was direction for us to bring the record pilot. We have to the record.
You have brought the record.
I have the record pilot.
Can you go through the record also? You can read, no? You read for us. What is there? What is the record? What is?
Pilot. The problem is that advocate general preparing data.
Let us see the term and condition of the tender,
Lordship. My lord would come to page 52.
page 52.
Lordship. Clause 4.3
Page 52 of what?
of the appeal, sorry, well, it will be page
95.
96. 96, sorry, 96,
96.
lordship, appeal number,
Yes,
4.3.
4.3.
Lordship, if the employer has not undertaken pre-qualification of the potential bidders, all bidders shall furnish the following information and document with their bids in section 2. Now, my lord may come to F, my lord, at page 97.
Hmm?
Page 97, clause F, top, my lord.
Yes.
A report of financial standing of the bidder, such as profit and loss statement and auditor's report for past 5 years.
Any of these terms can be relaxed by the authority?
That is the clause. That can be relaxed, my lord.
By
the
whom?
government.
Under
By the
what
government.
provision? Under what provision?
My lord,
What
if
from?
we take- my lord,
Yes.
there is an annexure to that document, my lord,
Yes, yes, sure, sure.
at page 122. my lord.
122. Yes,
So, my lord, this is the format, my lord, which was given to the persons,
yes,
eligible customers. So, my lord, the financial annual turnover for the year 14, 15, 15, 16, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, and 19.
yes.
I didn't submit it for the year 19 and 20. That was the ground which was taken.
19 and 20.
Yes, my lord. For that year, I did not submit. My lord, that is the count that has been taken over here.
But 19 and 20 is not
Not
required.
here, my lord. That is the point, my lord.
Page 110, my lord. In that one document will, but the appendix which is there, 110, my lord.
Yes,
What does the last 5 years mean? Last 5 years, serial number 2, my lord.
yes.
Furnish the information required below for the following financial years, 2015, 16 to 2019.
1,
20.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yes.
This is the, my lord, requirement.
But
Under-
why the difference between
my
110
lord,
and 122?
there is
That
some, my
one
lord,
is
that
financial
typographical
turnover,
error.
my lord.
But
What
Other
here,
type?
relates to documents, my lord.
What
Here-
typography is there? You are also confusing. You are.
no, my lord.
You are
Everywhere,
giving
my
a-
lord, fine. My lord would
Well,
see.
if I may indicate, my lord, that
My lord would come to page 103, my lord, see documents, technical,
Furnish the information required.
lordship.
Anyway, you are supposed to furnish information as per 1110 also, 110 also.
Yes.
You may, as per 122, okay, fine. Since 1920 mentioned, I will not furnish, fine. But 110 requires. So as per 110, what is your reply 2019 to 2020?
my lord, performance for those years, my lord, it's the word ought to have been very much clear that the financial statements, including income tax return, ought to have been filed for the 1920. That year I did not have. I had the turnover for the past 5 years. That I definitely provided, my lord. That is your lordship may find it at
Furnish the information required below under 3 and 4 for the following financial years.
your lordship may find it at page 230 of the.
And the requirement is, my lord, profit and loss statement and auditor's report for 5 years. The requirement under 4.3F, my lord.
Sorry,
Profit and loss statement and auditor's report for 5 years.
where is it?
My lord, page 97, F.
Where is it? Where, page 97?
97F, my lord.
F.
Reports on
on
the
the
financial
financial
standing of the
bidder,
bidder
profit.
and loss statement and auditor's report for the past 5 years. Now, this past 5 years has been defined at page 110, appendix to the ITB.
Yes,
Herein, my lord, it says, furnish the information below under clause 3 and 4 for the following financial years, 15, 16 to 19, 20.
yes,
And lordship would find
yes.
he had not furnished that information at, my lord, page 187.
Page 187. Yes.
My lord, annual turnover for the last 5 years.
This 87 is his.
No, this is the comparative statement.
Okay.
My lord would find in the middle on the left, annual turnover during last 5 years.
That's so small. I don't know. We have to use. Why can't you bring some microscope?
After Xerox and Xerox, it has come to this level.
I don't know. I have a bad. Can't you see my chasma? I have to use another chasma.
My lord
to
will
read
come
this.
to 231.
230, my lord, that part has been.
Just a minute.
No, no, 231 is clear.
230, my lord, that has been
231.
typed out.
230.
230.
231. 230, but 231. My
They are also all written in a small.
lord will come to 230 type copies also there.
230?
230.
230.
Okay.
Annual turnover during the last 5 years. He has not given for, the third name is his, for 1920.
Povitro.
Povitro. Whereas I am Bosudev, I am my lord Bhuvan, Bhavadev, it should not be Bosumata, it should be Monto. I had given.
There
And
are two. There are only two. Nelson and Bhavadev.
Bhavadev, we have given, my lord. And Priyashi, my lord. Priyashi has also given.
Oh, Priyashi also, yes.
So then, my lord, there was
So, what is wrong? The Lane single judge has said since you have not given.
So you are not qualified.
So what
There
is
are
wrong with that?
27, my lord.
What is wrong with that?
That is a curable defect. In my humble submission.
What do by one is a curable defect?
That is the judgment of the Supreme
And
Court. We say
Sure.
the government is not going to suffer.
Sure.
because the minimum value is same.
What is the judgment? Arey, ACC on কি পড়া পড়া আমার এই
Para 18.
পেন ড্রাইভ আমার এই পড়া
Milord, para 18 is the relevant.
yes yes
There also, Milord, the same issue went up. Milord.
Citation.
2013 10 SCC,
2013.
10 SCC, 95.
para number
18, Milord. Milord, it was on this basis the court has allowed the status quo on this.
we think that the income tax return please read
Sorry, Milord, I didn't.
okay you take this
I'll read it, Malad. I'll read
Ah.
it for you.
online please read yes
We think that the income tax.
just a
return-
minute
Para 18. We think that the.
Para 18,
Malad,
para
got you.
18.
Malad's got it.
Yes.
para 18
We think that the income tax return could have assumed the character of an essential term if one of the qualification was either the gross income or the net income on which the tax was applied. In many cases, this is a salutary stipulation, since it is indicative of the commercial standing and reliability of the tendering entity. The feature being absent, we think that filing of the latest income tax return was a collateral term, and accordingly, the tendering authority ought to have brought this discrepancy to the notice of the appellant company, and if there was, even if thereafter no rectification has been carried out, the position may have been appreciably different. It has been asserted on behalf of the appellant company and not denied by the learned counsel for the respondent authority that the financial bit of the appellant company is substantially lower than that of the others and therefore was pecuniarily preferable. But here, in our case, Malad, that is a mandatory requirement. Under 4.3, it is a mandatory requirement.
this is not a mandatory requirement
This is not a mandatory requirement.
how do you say that
Because, my lord, will see, this was not a collateral term, the second line, my lord. In many cases, this is a salutary stipulation since it is indicative of the commercial standing and reliability of the tendering authority. This feature being absent, we think that filing of the latest income tax return was a collateral term, and accordingly, the tendering authority ought not to have brought this discrepancy, to notice of the appellant company. And even if thereafter no rectification had been carried out, the position would have been appreciably different. Now, my lord, 4.3, if your lordship peruses at page 52, this is a mandatory requirement.
see qualification see that is what we want to do essential terms for submission question is whether it is an essential term or not
Yes,
Why-
my lord.
why-
My
was
lord,
this
we have 4.3 opening
Huh?
line.
Collateral term.
4.3
no
opening.
no see what is that you submitted what is that did you submit anything
No, nothing for that.
not at all then what is to be you can't create anything out of zero if you have submitted zero you can't create you cannot create void out of void only God can create that's what we know I don't know I don't know many of you are very God created suddenly out of that's what we read in scriptures only God can create suddenly creating out of void you can't create you have void you have not given anything
Milord,
for that year so how can read this and that I have this
Milord, what I would say, Milord, yeah,
Paragraph 34 of the judgment, my lord, that he made clear. 282, my lord, page.
no yes
Milord,
please tell us
in my respectful submission, Milord, that
Yes.
was a collateral term. Milord, that was not an essential document. which
you
was
can't say that
expressed-
F is not an essential document
Milord, the mention is of financial year for the past 5 years.
yes
Milord,
5 years
definitely past 5 years I have submitted. Milord, not for the year 19 and 20, but for the past preceding 5 years I have submitted.
what is the preceding
Milord,
5 years you have submitted you have submitted for 5 years
For 5 years.
let us see past 5 years let us see what is you have submitted yes let us see what is your
Adjustment.
what is the document show us yes Mr. Dhor please you have the original document show us that what 5 years he has submitted
My lord, 5 years,
He said he has submitted for 5 years. Let us see that 5 years. Where is that? And you show also that you have submitted. Your document.
For a moment.
You take your time, no problem.
Yesterday only. Not go through the application, application.
You type it. And my lord, if it was given, it would not have been blank, my lord. It was never his case before the honorable single judge that I have given, but still they had shown it as blank.
See, we want such as profit and loss statement and auditor's report. Nobody is asking about income tax. Profit and loss, it may be contained in income tax, fine. If it isn't also, if there is any other document to show your profit and loss on a basis of any admissible document, then is also fine. It doesn't say income tax return. It says profit and loss statements and auditor's report for the 5 years. Whether the income tax had passed it or reassess it, that is immaterial. We want to know what is your profit and loss, how much you earn, how much you lost. Because if you have earned just 1 rupee and lost 100 rupees, they may say, government will say, sorry, you're not good enough.
That's the reason why it was brought in.
And the auditor's report also, it is once it is audited, the matter also there, whether it was correctly audited or not, that's a different issue. There are so many auditors. It may be CAG, it may be non-statutory, it may be chartered accountant audited, fine. You show us that 3F is complied, 4F. You should have difficulty to find out the obvious one. The fact that you are not able to find out there is some problem, maybe. Or unless you say that, well,
I'll take some time for that.
What take time? It should be self-evident. Anything which takes time is not self-evident. There is something wrong. These are the basic facts which you have to immediately supply. Yes, this is my documents. You should not take time. What is that? Because your case is based on that. Your entire case is based on that.
And the other term.
No, let us not go to the other. We'll go by this. You show us that you have submitted this report. Yes, Mr. Dhor, you are holding the original copy with you and you are not able to show us. This is a tender they have, he has the papers, he has submitted.
My lord, if your lordship for the timing when they are searching, lordship can have 238. They stand before the honorable signature.
238. Yes. Yes.
Well, further, the statement made in the paragraph under reply that on inquiry, the petitioner came to learn that the bid of the private respondent had not completed the mandatory requirement of furnishing the annual returns for so and so, as required under so and so, are misconceived and categorically denied. The technical bid evaluation was uploaded on so and so, which was accessible to all bidders. In the present system, all the tender documents were uploaded in the official website. However, the petitioner failed to notice any anomaly during the so and raised necessary objection. It is further said the requirement of submission of reports on so and so, such as profit and loss statement so and so, 5 years, 4.3F and 19.2A2 of the terms were in respect of so and so, not in so and so, as alleged. This is wrong, madam. Further, it is admitted position that due to COVID situation, the schedule of submission of so and so was extended up to so and so by the government of India. It is further that mandatory requirement of so and so, if any is in respect or not in respect, that perusal of the technical bid evaluation would reveal that bids were judicially evaluated having regard to the relevant provision, all contrary statement. So, my lord, he did not even submit 1920. And the tender evaluation, my lord, would find that page, which my lord had read 230, my lord. The bid committee had considered 2015-16, 16-17, 17-18, 18-19, and 19-20. And that is in terms of 4.3F.
What are the documents you submitted, Mr.
My
Povitra?
lord, for
to us?
1920, nothing was submitted.
Oh, you said you submitted for 14, 15, like that?
15 for that past 5 years it was submitted. That is not that it's
14,
for the
15.
19 and 20. For that year, my lord, the income tax return could not be filed, so we did not submit it. That was the
And lordship,
and that
the
is the ground
final-
I have taken over there also. My lord. That
The
No,
is
but
final
the question is that once the past, what is the, okay, correct, you may say so, this is also 5 years past.
Yes, my lord.
But then if they've given a specific reference of the years, then you have to comply with that.
my lord will come to 221, the stand of the government, my lord, before the honorable single judge. Second paragraph.
This 5 years means which 5 years?
My lord, I just.
There are 5 years. If you go, the 5 years will be there. If you have 20 years, there will be so many, how many 5 years? 4, 5 years, 5 years, 5 years, 5 years. But which 5 years? Therefore, if it is mentioned in the tender that 5 years means this period,
Yes, my
then you have to comply.
lord. This is the document which I have submitted. That
Yes.
is the qualification information for the 5 years. My lord, just submit. My lord. These are the requirements which I have submitted that
Sure, sure.
And lordship,
Includes
before
for
that,
the
my lord
5
will
years.
only have 221.
That is what I wanted to submit. My lord.
That means-
And in my respectful submission, my lord, that was a collateral term. My lord. It was not a mandatory requirement. But the past 5 years, that was constituted.
15, 16, 16, 17.
And the reason, my lord, that was stated was a genuine part. My lord, I have stated that due to the COVID, my lord, that year we could not submit it.
The problem is that again, see, 110 says 5 years means 15, 16, 16, 17, and so and so.
My lord will
And
come.
122 says 14, 15.
My lord will come to page 221. What is the understanding of the government, my lord? We'll only come to page 221.
Understanding of government, how does he know the understanding of government?
That is the requirement in the tender. I'll place that. My lord will come to page 221, my lord. 221, stand of the government.
Yes,
My lord, the second paragraph.
yes.
The allegation of the petitioner that so and so was technically non-responsive, not true, as he has submitted all the requisite documents, including initial annual financial turnover certificate of the chartered accountant for the years 2015, 16, 16, 17, 17, 18, and 18, 19. Since he had not submitted the financial turnover for the year 2019, 20, it has been considered as nil in the technical bid evaluation sheet.
No, government may say it,
No,
but then
no, my lord will come to then, my lord, that. Fine. That you say, you place.
one by one. Though we have 2 years, we can hear only one voice. No,
Now, my lord would come to
we have 2 years, but we have the
page
capacity to only listen to one voice, or
Lordship.
otherwise there is a conflict.
Lordship. My
Our
lord will come
brain
to
cannot
103.
register it.
103.
Our brain will refuse. Yes, next,
103, my lord. Page
Hun-
103,
103.
lordship.
Yes,
103 after 4.3 F, my lord. 103, 19.2 A3, my lord.
19.3.
19.2 A, Roman 3, my lord. Annual financial turnover certificate of last 5 years, showing money received from the civil work contract duly signed by the qualified CA.
No, this 5 years means which 5 years?
My
They're
lord,
asking.
that definition, my lord, would find at page 110, my lord.
110, very well. Then he says, I
No.
saw 122.
No, my lord,
And-
for a minute, my lord.
Ah,
Furnish the information required below
ah.
under 3 and F for the following financial years. So there is
Under-
a specific
under-
clause
under?
3 and clause 4. Clause 3 and clause 4, my lord. That is page 52 onwards. Oh, sorry, my lord, 96 onwards.
The last 5 years, furnished for required 3 and 4 for following financial years.
Lordship. So for 3 and 4, you will have to
And
do.
from where does 120 come?
My lord, that is a typo. That was a typographical error, which is now being sought to be,
No.
my lord, taken advantage of.
What they can learn? Qualification information. All bidders shall furnish the following information, section 2. Then for what is this? This page 122, what is this? Tender.
Milord,
total
that
value-
is the relevant portion, Milord. Milord, I just submit, Milord, if your lordship allows.
Total
Milord.
value certificate is said. Okay, you furnish as per 122. Very well.
yes, my lord.
You submit. Very. And
My
what
lord,
about
4.3.
110? Have you
Milord.
submitted about 110 also?
Well, for a moment, I'll just take your lordship to page number 196 again. Milord. For a
196.
moment, I'll trouble my lord.
196.
Yes, ma'am.
196, yes.
Page 96, general, Milord. That are the general terms.
Yes.
Milord, down below at 4.3.
196.
Milord, down below is 4.3.
196 is letter of acceptance.
Milord,
Letter
only
acceptance.
96.
One page.
Only
letter.
96, Milord.
Page 186.
Only 96.
Only 96. Yes, yes.
Milord, down below is 4.3.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes, yes,
was
please.
reading the next page at clause F. That was the relevant clause under 4.3 F.
Yes.
So my lord will now relate it with page 121,
Yes.
which is the qualification which is required under 4.3. The very first line, my lord, qualification information 4.3. The next page is 122. Financial turn year for the year 18 and 19. 1920 is not required. The year which I did not submit it is not required. That is the most relevant term which was required in terms of clause 4.3 F. So 1920 was not required. Even if I did not submit it, the government took it as nil for that year. And so the clause also gets that has been submitted, deemed to have been submitted for that. Because the term does not require for the year 1920. I have taken a specific stand at para 14, my lord. I have categorically summarized everything. That is at page 12. I have made a statement. The appellant, if I may read, my lord.
It is.
And the judgment, my lord, that specifically says that's a collateral from.
But have you furnished this total value of civil engineering for the year 2019-20?
My lord, for the year 19, my lord, I just
No,
preceded
that
the
also
5
let
years.
us.
My lord, that is the supporting documents which I have submitted that conclusively demonstrate that for the 5 years I have submitted, for the year 1926, my return was not filed for the reason of COVID. My lord, I made this very specific.
Others could file. There is
my
no
lord,
ground. Others could file and you could not file anyway. But total value of civil engineering construction was performed in the year 2019-20. Did you submit this?
No, my lord.
According to you, you
Past
said
5
we'll
years.
accept your submission that yes, qualification information 4.3, page 121, page 122 is a continuation. Therefore, you are required to furnish the information you
For
furnish.
past years.
What about this total value of engineering construction work in 1920? Did you furnish it? If you didn't furnish, then you have not furnished. You have
My lord, that-
defaulted.
My lord, this has to be read in consonance with, my lord, page 103, 19.2. My lord, where the term says
Page.
page 103.
Yes.
19.2. My lord, clause A, subclause 3.
Yes.
Annual financial turnover certificate for last 5 years. My lord,
Yes.
no mention whatsoever, my lord, for the year 19 and 20. My lord.
Yes.
Completion certificate of one similar work done in last 5 years. My lord, there is no such term for the year 1920 and the page 122. My lord, when it does not make 4.3.
My lord would also come to clause 7 thereof, my lord.
No, Mr. Das, see, okay. Have you submitted this annual financial turnover for the last 5 years?
Yes, my lord, that document which I have submitted before, my
Okay.
lord. That
Yes,
was-
for signed by qualified CA.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
That,
Then completion service, similar work then we started that we have submitted.
yes, my lord.
So
That
you said a 19.2, 3 and 4.
has to be read
Ah.
in consonance with each other.
Then
All right.
what about 122? This the second part, total value of civil engineering construction work performed.
Well, for the last 5th year, my lord, I did not submit. For the last 5th year.
There's a
that is
problem.
it.
No, there's a problem. Even if, because if it is a case where all others could not have, if it is a term which could not have been fulfilled,
By any.
impossible to fulfill, then we'll read down the term. But these are documents which could be fulfilled by others. Though there is some ambiguity,
my lord,
in the tender, because 110 and the 122 cannot coexist. When you say 5 years, either of them.
I'll clarify that. It's there. I'll clarify.
So you are the one who created the problem.
My lord, there is no.
You are a tenderer, just a minute, you are a government. Yes, Mr. Dhor, you are the one who has created all these problems, 110 and 122. If there is a strict requirement that every term should be complied with, so stringent that anybody who does not comply with that will be disqualified, then you must also come with unambiguous terms and conditions. If you come up with ambiguity, then can you penalize him? The question is that.
My lord, I will read from 221.
Sorry?
221.
200?
21, 221. That's my senior friend, Dr. Half paragraph.
221, yes.
The allegation of the petitioner that the Provisional technically non-responsive is not true. Yes, he has.
That we have gone through, yes. What do you want?
Since he has not completed the judicial turnover for the year 1920, it is considered nil in the technical with evaluation.
Correct.
In this case, the qualifying criteria, yes, I will open 5A of the ITP is satisfied by the annual financial turnover of the Provisional for all the above mentioned financial year. The petitioner has failed to, have in the respondent. Petitioner has failed to raise clause 4.3F and 19.2A. 3 in connection with the qualifying criteria of 4.5A of the ITP, which makes it crystal clear that the criteria for fulfillment of the required minimum annual financial turnover needs to be satisfied in any 1 year only of the last 5 financial year. So, my lord, that is what my lord he has satisfied. My lord, at the end, what the government will call, my lord, we have, my lord, for the estimated, my lord, the last 5 years performance. Because, my lord, we are the employer, my lord.
Okay, very well. We know that your last performance you are doing it.
Last 5 years, my lord.
How much he quoted? Oh, he was disqualified at all. How much he quoted?
They're quoting the same rate.
Same price, my
Both
lord.
mean who?
The appellant and the respondent. Madam.
They-
The writ petitioner and the
Same
appellant herein quoted 9 crores.
9 crores.
9 crores.
And you are the highest.
No, both rates
both
equal.
of them on par, at par, my lord.
Financially same rate.
Same.
Same rate, my lord. That is why, my lord, we have, it was now, in our court, my lord, we have to take a call, my lord. So, my lord, we have, my lord,
There was nothing.
my lord, that is what I have to put on record.
What about 19.2,
Lordship.
19.2A,
Lordship.
3?
3. Annual financial turnover certificate for last 5 years showing money received from civil contract work duly signed by qualified CA.
No, this query is put to Mr. Dhor.
My lord.
19.2A3.
Lordship.
There is a specific mention,
Yes.
annual financial turnover of the last 5 years.
Which is that 5 years?
That is 119.
And it has 2 parts.
Lordship.
One is annual financial turnover. The other part is showing money receipt for civil work contract duly signed.
Lordship. That is 1.119, page 100.
Past, see, another thing is that when this tender was floated,
My lord, it was floated in December 2020.
December
2020.
2020.
Lordship.
So what is past to December 2020?
1920 is the last year. The immediate preceding would be 1920 financial year. 31st March 2020.
31st March 2020, including COVID payment.
31st March 2020 is the last, starting of the last financial year. Lordship, my lord can have, give me 2 minutes. I'll just clarify that the dichotomy between those two, my lord.
My lord, if my lord permits, my lord, for
Yes.
a moment.
Yes.
My lord,
Page 122 again, my lord.
Yes, yes.
My lord, the lordship has made a query, my lord, to me that what about the years in the year 1920?
Hmm.
My lord, just in between, total value, my lord, what was required was the total value of civil engineering construction work. So, my lord, if I calculate out of these 4 years and take the 5th year as nil, my lord, even then, my lord, I have satisfied one of the criteria that the financial turnover is above all these persons. In my respectful submission, my lord, when the word total value has been given, my lord, it does not specify that for each and every year you will have to specify a turnover. My lord, even assuming, my lord, that for that year I did not even work, then it comes to zero. But there was a,
There are two criteria.
my lord.
It is because of these issues or confusions, normally there is a pre-bid meeting.
Pre-mid bid, my lord, that
You
they
should have raised
would
all
have
these
allowed
queries
me
in the
to
pre-bid
cure that
meeting.
defect, my lord. That they would have called me and cured that defect, that for this year you are not submitting. Even I had, my lord, I will pray that, my lord,
How will you cure? You said that you are nil, you are zero.
No,
You have
my
not, you know, your income tax, some problem.
my
So
lord, the supporting document I could not give. Meanwhile, I have made a statement for even that year I had a turnover. For the reason that I could not submit a document, they took it as nil. My lord, what was required was the total value for the 5 years. My lord, that is what the word says, my lord. If we go by the words of the contract, total value of civil engineering, my lord, that is the word that is used.
For each financial year.
No, the each is not.
You-
My lord.
No. Then why are these financial years reflected?
My lord, for the 5 years, my lord, the total value has to be taken into consideration. That is my understanding of. My lord.
No, you're.
your understanding, no problem. You
My
can
limited
read your
understanding
own
is
way. Everybody is entitled to give his own interpretation. No problem. But what is important, obviously, is the interpretation of the authority, the tenderer,
My lord,
if he is found acceptable to us. They also can't interpret in the way, but the ultimate interpretation was always be the tender who has issued a tender, and which is found valid by this court.
My lord will only have page 103, my lord. I'll just clarify that.
Record, Mr. Dhar, record.
My lord, if I could just take 2 minutes, my lord, I'll just clarify that. Discontinuity.
Yes, Mr. Dhar, yes.
I'm thinking, my lord.
Huh?
Nothing in that, my lord, that will be filed at one number 1, the government matter, that is not the part of the rejecting matter.
Huh?
Sure, no, is it?
Your see, that process tender evaluation, that you have that record with you, evaluation of the tender by the proceedings. What do they say? You just want to see.
Typically,
My lord,
Yes, Mr. Dhosh was your selection, your tender proceeding. And we are also in judicial review. Tata Cellular.
Tata Steel.
Still holds the field or it is no more
Well,
good?
still holding.
Huh? Still holds the field.
Michigan rubber and all other judgments, but they are still holding the field.
my lord, I will seek for an adjournment matter, because advocate and the court matter, that is the. That was my instruction.
Not it that the selection committee, they must have selected the reasons. What is that? Proceeding must be there. The selection, tender committee, whatever it is. They will appreciate, they evaluate, then they'll give a, what is that?
That is that comparative statement only. my
Oh,
lord. Based to that.
not comparison, and the finding. They must have set together, given some, how it was awarded. Before awarding, the award, you were awarded this,
No, he
Well,
was.
I was about it.
then
The
what
contract
happened? Then
was-
you challenged.
I challenged, there was a
Well,
stay.
he challenged, then the judgment went in his favor.
Oh, I see. Initially you were awarded.
Initially, I was there.
So you are the one who wanted to do favor. Then let us see what stand you took.
That is not, madam, we have taken it, the affidavit is not part of
The
the record.
financial sound.
Sorry?
Record number one, government took a decision by.
Oh, that the affidavit will not replace the actual
Actual records.
affidavit.
And the honorable single judge did not find anything.
What is that judgment?
My lord, this
Jagmohan
one,
Singh, what?
Mohinder Singh.
Mohinder Singh Gill.
Correct.
We can't explain everything afterwards.
That's what I relied before the honorable single judge.
Affidavit would be, have to be reflective of actual state of affair at that time,
In the time.
not subsequently conjured after consulting Mr. Dhor.
Where are the minutes? Mr. Dhor? Minutes are not available here.
You want to see that you have given some reasons,
Nothing was there. Unfortunately.
no reason.
My lord,
Nothing was there.
financial
Record
soundness
we had
was the
also
reason.
got.
My lord, we were assigned
There was
as the
nothing.
financial.
How do you
soundness.
know the soundness? Unless we know,
But the turnovers of those years. my lord,
there must be some
Milord,
finding,
they
the
were-
That's what we are
observation.
trying to find out. It's
That's what
not
you are
here.
saying in
It's
war.
not there, my lord.
How
Because
did you,
there's
how
record.
did you, how
We had
did you
also
award?
reduced before the honorable single judge for it. There was
You have to
nothing.
give some reasons.
Even the second part, my lord, to allot the work to him, there is nothing. my lord. That record is pertaining to allotment of work. my lord. Nothing is there.
See, we have hard more than 1 hour, Mr. Dhor. This 1 hour will not go wasted. What part hard?
My lord,
Part heard or no part heard is not for you to worry. It is for the court. We'll decide. Don't be worried about part heard. You bring the records.
the records are these two files, my lord, which was produced before the honorable single judge. We had gone through, there is nothing, my lord, subject to what my lord would find. And that thing, my lord, two dates, two
We
files.
are returning the records forthwith because
Nothing
later
is
it
there.
may say that it was there until we hand it over to the court.
I know, because we were shown the records.
Whose affidavit is this?
No, that affidavit they had filed before.
Well,
the
why
honorable-
should we read this affidavit?
Because he says that is not on record, that's why.
No, we don't
Nothing
want
is
to.
there.
First, we will show the record and we'll read this.
And for the recording part, my lord, if lordship can give me 2 minutes, 3 papers, my lord, I'll just place before your lordship.
No, first let us have the
Records.
minutes because that will
Minutes is not there.
give how.
Minor must be reflect how you applied your mind.
It's not there, my lord.
The mind of the government is to be seen from the minutes, not in the affidavit. Affidavit justification. Minute will be the actual state of affair of the mind.
The tender committee is minutes. It's not there. It's only that statement which was there. And that was subsequent.
Minute will be the cardiography,
Lordship.
all those
ECG.
ECG, whatever it is. You want to see that ECG, original ECG.
Okay. Minor. And my lord may have that 2 records before your lordship, but it's not there. I know that. Because we had produced that in the court.
Yes, Mister. Sorry? I don't know, you tell us. Don't say that this is, I think. No, not question, I think. You are the government. You are the representative of the government. You are the face of the government. You are the voice of the government. You tell us.
I don't department, I will take effect from
Huh?
the department manager.
What department?
Record the chairman.
Show.
This paragraph.
Show. We'll scan it in a part, make it part of the judgment. Submit it. Huh?
That's all. This is the only thing. So has some.
This tender, there must be some tender committee. Or just the engineer or the concerned officer signs it or what?
This is the new
Over this court matter. That moment is in.
Oh, there is some documents here. Bharat Sarkar with insignia. They're very close. Huh? Government of India insignia. Huh? You're smiling. You know your own history. Sorry.
Evacuation from the.
Sorry, mister. We have to set aside on this ground only. On this ground only. This is an undue interference with that process. Of course, that is another issue, but then we don't have to go to that extent. The document does not show. There was a proper application of mine. What is the tender process? This is the tender proceeding. Nothing is there. Mr. Das.
H. Vitala, madam. Led by my senior, Mr. D.K. Das is not there.
So we have heard for 1 hour what to do with this.
Kindly accommodate for the time being, Miller.
saying that he is Mr. Vitala.
Acha Betala, sorry, I'm sorry. Okay. Mr. Betala, what to do?
Honorable Lordship will kindly allow my senior to make his
What
submission.
senior?
I'll just call him up.
You know
He's
these
there in the
documents.
court,
You know
But
the
I'm-
author of the document.
That is the state.
What is the state? But this is, because there is no other reason. Mr. Dhor also, you have seen the documents. You don't have to say everything in the. Huh?
My advocate general which address the court, that was my instruction. He is not there.
When will he be available?
Next week. Next week.
What next
No,
week?
not next week. We have
Next
already,
week, the Udalguri people can't wait for next week. They are asking every day. Sorry, I don't think we can allow.
Then my lord will record my submission that I prayed for my lord. I don't know. So that advocate. It's a matter of case, my lord. Advocate general supposed to.
Tomorrow.
That is my problem.
he will give you instructions.
He will give you take instruction. Because these Udalguri people can't wait.
My lord, next
In view of the records, we don't want to disclose it. If you want to, we'll record everything. Record is a record. Okay, every Friday. You also, whatever you want to do, record. But we have seen certain papers, bring it and next day also, don't take it out. Huh? Or keep it in seal cover. Keep it in seal cover. Keep it in seal cover.
Lord, can it be on Monday, Lord?
No, sorry.
Lord,
We
can
have-
it be on Wednesday, Lord? Tomorrow.
No, sorry. We cannot keep these kind of matters pending for long. We have given 1 hour, more than 1 hour.
My lord, only
Keep in
for-
seal cover.
my lord, it's only a matter of Monday, my lord, that Friday is
My lord, we'll have it on
27th.
Friday, my lord, we'll see of that. Much obliged.
List on so and so and so. Let the record produced by Mr. Dhor be kept on seal cover, kept in seal cover.
Standing item 12.
You give this.
Me, please, your lordship.
Yes, yes.
Keep in seal cover. Keep in seal cover. You seal corridor, they will keep it. We don't have, you know, the High Court, you are more secure. You have more CISF and CRPF. Our Assam police, we don't know, High Court. How secure, we don't know. You are more secure. You keep it in seal cover. We trust, huh? They will seal it and return to you. If the government is more, you have more security apparatus with you. Next item, next item.
Timing 12.
What time being? You come, call out. There is nothing time being.
Item
One
15.
by- Yes.
May it please, your lordship. This matter relates to
Yes.
removal
Juma.
of,
What is this Juma?
this matter relates to removal of a Gaon Panchayat president by way of a no confidence motion. This petitioner, she was the elected president, and some of the members under the aegis of the vice president, they,
Yes. Carry on.
yes, some of the members, they tried to mistreat some other members, and ultimately a no confidence motion was passed against the present appellant, your lordship, on 7/8/2021 at page.
No, what is today? What is the situation today? Tell us.
Today, your lordship,
Yeah.
after the no confidence motion was passed, 5 members along with the petitioner, appellant, they said that that was done by manipulating the records, and that they are in favor and confidence of the president. In that regard, they have filed a representation, your lordship, at page number.
No. Why? What is the order passed by the learned single judge that you have
Yes.
come up for this?
Lordship, that is.
Who are you? Right now, who are you?
I was the elected president, your lordship.
You are the elected president.
President.
Then, and what did the learned single judge say?
Learned single judge, before coming to that, your lordship,
No, we'll hear you. We just want to know. What did the learned single say?
lordship will kindly see at page number
You
88.
don't know how.
He just at the final line, he said that the matter is the writ petition is devoid of any merit, but I could not find out, your lordship.
You okay, fine. You file a writ petition.
Lordship.
You are the elected president.
Yes,
Why
sir.
did you file a writ petition?
I filed a representative because after the no confidence motion was passed,
Yes.
5 members have approved the deputy commissioner, saying that we have confidence on this president.
Oh,
And
after he passed it. After they passed it.
after they passed,
Then they went to the DC
lordship,
saying that we have confidence.
we have confidence, your lordship.
I
In
see.
this regard, in a similar matter, your lordship, there is a judgment of this honorable court, your lordship will kindly see at page number 55.
Then, yeah, who is the other side?
Page number 55, your
Who is
lordship.
for the other side? You are for whom?
Kindly have a look at the.
But you can't rely on that because the moment then they come, then again they will say we don't have confidence. The moment you again sit in the chair, you can't rely on these people. And what does the law say? Once it is passed, it's passed. You can't say, oh, sorry, by mistake I passed, I voted no confidence. I'm so sorry. Maaf kar do, bhai. I have confidence in you. Does it make any sense? This is how the democratic houses will function. Once you have ousted a person is that having no confidence,
Yes.
you can go back and say, no, I have confidence. Dada, moi bhul korilu. I have wrongly. This is not the way a house will function.
Lordship is correct, but
And then, if it is correct, then why should we hear this? You have lost the
under the
confidence.
Assam Panchayat Act, your lordship,
Huh?
under this Assam Panchayat Act, your
Yes,
lordship,
yes.
the act provides that it is only the elected president who should actually conduct a Gaon Panchayat.
Oh, that is another
Now,
thing.
once the
We'll see
election, once the president is removed,
that.
the vice president at best can function for 1 month. And thereafter, there is a requirement of holding a fresh election.
Hmm.
Because the act mandates that there should be an democratically elected president.
Okay.
Now, since after more than 1.5 years have also passed, they have neither conducted election, even there is no order allowing the vice president to take charge, your lordship. After the no confidence motion was passed, the matter is in a standstill. And
No
since these
problem, you are,
members,
now once you are ousted, you are just an ordinary villager.
no, because what section 10 says, your lordship,
Ah,
well, if the president is removed, your lordship, he is to vacate the office.
yes,
But his election, that has not been set aside.
you take action, necessary action, we can direct them.
Yes, sir. We have filed a representation, your lordship.
You dispose it of.
That can be done, your lordship.
You do whatever you have to do also, you just can't sit. Why should the elected body remain vacant? It is democracy.
Malav, kindly have a look at the order.
If there is a provision for holding keeping a post by elected person, let it be held. Why? Yes,
Malav, kindly have a look at page 89, Malav, the second paragraph, Malav.
yes.
It is, Malav, in the earlier writ petition number 2702, public 2015.
In the earlier period to dispose, this court did not pass measure and directly accept the evidence on disposition and pass on law and whether the president deferment. Okay, we'll direct.
Yes, sir.
Is there any elected president now? No. You say the law requires, yes, well, just act.
We don't know.
Section 10, your lordship.
They will.
Section
10, your lordship says,
page
page
10,
number 24 in the new book, section 10.
section 10,
After 10
on
1.
election of president, 10-1.
After the election of the president of the Panchayat under section 6(1)(b) and the vice president under section 6(3), if any vacancy occurs by reason of death, resignation or removal in the office of the president or the vice president, as the case may be, the Panchayat shall elect the president under section 6(1)(b) or the vice president under section 6(3), as the case may be, provided that no election shall be held if the vacancy is for a period of less than 1 month.
Acha, well, how long is the term of this Gram Panchayat?
For 5 years,
That will expire when?
in 2024.
Which day? 24 means 1st January to 31st December.
20, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. By December of this year.
Oh, December of this year.
Yes,
December 23.
December 20.
Yes.
Now the act specifically says
Okay,
that.
we'll dispose it of like that. We'll issue a direction to
Lordship.
do the needful in terms of section 10. Yes, Mr. Anything you want to say? Yes, anything? Yes. And Mr. Lane counsel for the appellant, also Lane counsel for the state. Though, full stop. Considering the nature of the case, we have the view that the matter can be disposed of at this stage without issuing any formal notice. And also without directly interfering with the impugn order of, what is the impugn order?
At page number 86, your lordship.
86, 85.
It starts from 84 and the order is rated 88.
Without going into the legality of the issues raised. However, the fact remains is also admitted by the Lane Council for the appellant that the post of president of the office of the president of which Gram Panchayat? 70.
Number 70.
Number 70 Bina Kandi Gaon Panchayat under Bina Kandi Anchalik Panchayat, district Kachar had become vacant on account of removal of the present appellant
Lordship.
due to a no confidence motion on
7/8/2021.
2021.
7/8.
2021. The challenge, full stop. Did you challenge that no confidence motion? What did you challenge in this petition? What did you challenge? What was challenged? What is the subject matter of 1138/2022?
Lordship, this resolution was also challenged and that there is a representation by some of the members that they have confidence, so that matter.
Though the said no confidence motion was subject matter of challenge before this court in WPC number 1138/2022. Lane Council for the appellant submits that he will be satisfied if a direction issued to the concerned authorities to hold election for the post of president in terms of section 10(1) of the Assam Panchayat Act 1994 Section 10(a) reads as follows. 1994 is vacancy to the post of president, to the office of president ought to be filled up. Ought to be filled up is provided ought to be filled up as provided thereunder. Section 10(1) reads as follows. Since it has been submitted at the bar that the term of the said Gram Panchayat is up to December 2023, and it says there are about 10 years, about 11 months left, and in which event the bar provided under the proviso to section 10(1) will not apply, wherein it has been provided that no election shall be held if the vacancy is for a period of less than 1 month. Under the circumstances, we direct the respondent authorities to do the needful for election of the president in terms of section 10(1) of the Assam Panchayat Act 1994 without any further delay. With the above observation, direction the present writ appeal sense disposed of.
Time frame can be given, otherwise it will be.
This was how long normally it takes? Just what is the normally how long it takes? Just normally how long it takes to hold this election? 1 month?
Maximum 1 month.
Preferably within a period of 1 month from today.
Respondent 1.
Direction to respond, more particularly respondent 1. To the official respondents, more particularly to respondent number 1. Yes, next.
Item number 16 and 17.
May I please, your lordship?
This one is.
May I please, your lordship?
What is this? What is this?
Your lordship, the similar matter has been listed before division bench 2 today, your lordship. And the same is going on in that division bench 2 matter. Your
Okay,
lordship.
very good. What do you want?
Let the matter be taken up in division bench 2, your lordship. It's a similar matter.
Pass over?
Pass over.
Okay, pass over. We'll see.
Bibliopedia.
Item number 18 to 22.
Yes. Ruma Saharia, what is this? What are you doing?
Item number 19 may be taken, my lord.
What is this?
My
Doli
lord,
Bhaiya?
in this batch of cases, my lord, we have challenged the Assam Secondary Education Provincialized School Service Rule 2018, my lord. And on the ground.
No, what is to be done today?
My lord, it will be disposed of, my lord.
What disposed of?
Very simple issue is there, my lord. What happened, my lord?
What disposed of? Who is the other side?
Problem, they have filed their affidavit also, my lord, and we have also filed the affidavit. Nothing is there, my lord. Only
Nothing is there, then we'll
all
close
the
it.
small issue is there, my lord.
What small issue?
That I submit, my lord.
Small issue in
The
two
petitioners
sentence,
could not,
two sentence.
Yes, well, the petitioners could not submit their application, could not participate in the process of selection for the post of postgraduate teachers, my lord, for not having the diploma in the language, my lord, at the time of submission of the application. However, my lord, their applications were considered subsequently, and they were selected against some post also, my lord. What happened, my lord? In the meantime, due to the vacation of the interim order, the post against which they have been selected, my lord, could not be taken into, could not be filled up, my lord. What happened, my lord? Last occasion on 27/1/2022, my lord, there is a direction of this honorable court, my lord. In the event they complete the language, my lord, their candidature will be considered, my lord. What happened, my lord? By now, my lord, they have completed the course and all of them have passed the diploma, my lord. Otherwise, they have fulfilled all the conditions of the advertisement, my lord. And now their process may become taken into consideration, and the process will be concluded, my lord, within a short time. This much direction is given, my lord.
Well, here, the virus of the root is under challenge, my lord.
You are challenging the virus also.
Virus at this point, my lord, virus is no longer required because they have completed the
Okay, so they are
qualification.
giving up this virus one. Then
This a simple direction is required, my lord, for the completion of the.
we'll go to single bench. Single bench will decide.
Your lordship may also dispose of, my lord.
No.
Yes, my
We
lord.
don't want to deprive the appellate. If we in your favor, the state will say, we can't go to Supreme Court. We don't have money. We are crunch of
That may be
fun
referred to-
crunch. We'll refer
Otherwise,
to a single bench.
Yes, well, single will decide. my
in the meantime, what happened, my lord? They have issued another
You tell us
advertisement.
your choice. If you want to argue virus, they will continue. If you say that virus you don't interested, we'll refer to a learned single judge.
In the meantime, what happened, my lord, they have issued another advertisement, my lord. Your lordship may refer to the single bench with a further direction that, my lord, subsequent advertisement should not prejudice our selection, my lord.
You challenge by independently.
Independently, why should we make another observation? Tell us, quick. Tell us, yes, Mr. Purkasu, tell us. Refer to single bench?
Single bench.
Go out, have a cup of tea in the canteen and come back and tell us. Yes, yes, next. But today itself, don't waste time. You go out. Yes, next.
Item 24.
Asian agencies, yes. Asian agencies.
They were asked to give that proposal.
Huh?
They were asked to give some proposal. This is surface I matter, my lord.
So where is Asian agencies? P. Goswami, where is he? Where is she? Miss P. Goswami.
NSAK was appearing.
Huh?
NSAK was appearing.
Miss N. Sakya.
Yes.
No one is present for the petitioner, the matter stand adjourned 2 weeks, list up to 2 weeks. Next.
Can be taken up next week. This is stay against stay of surface I proceeding.
You file an application, huh? Since there is a stay of vacation, if there is no representation on the next date, this court will consider vacating the stay order. Yes, next after 2 weeks. Yes, next.
25 and 26.
25 and 26.
26
What is this?
Analogous matter 20 in 26 there was a delay that has been condoned.
Condone.
For the first time it has been listed.
Which one?
Opposite party is appearing. 26.
Yes.
Madam, we have to receive the copy of the new appeal, item number 25 that we have not received yet.
Give a copy.
26 I will give you. 25 already given. We have filed the affidavit also.
Okay, list up the 2 weeks. In the meantime, parties may exchange pleadings. Yes, next. Next.
Supplementary list, item 74 to 78.
What is this 74 to 78?
Hello, 75, I'm telling maybe taken up past me.
What is this? Tell us, what is this about?
Here, advertisement was made for appointment of Sahayok under APDCL. And 73 posts are earmarked for Pokrazar Circuit. In this advertisement, my lord, last date of submission of application with documents was 30.
Who is for the APDCL? APDCL. Will allow if nobody is representing. Will proceed ex party. No one is present for APDCL. Wait for some time. Next.
Item 79.
Made please, your lordship.
Azad, yes, what is
Lordship,
it?
this matter relates to compassionate appointment, your lordship. It has some checkered history, your lordship.
No, what is the problem? Tell us.
Now, your lordship.
What do you want? Tell us.
Lordship, the impugned order is at page number 46.
What does the impugned order say?
Impugned order says that there is some delay in filing the application.
How many days? How many years?
In 2005, your lordship, his father died.
And you filed application.
Immediately thereafter, his mother filed an application in 2000 after 2 months of the death. That was never considered. And in the year 2009, when the petitioner passed class 10, his mother again filed an application that says, my case has not been considered. My 10, who is now class 10 passed, please consider his application. That remained pending for about 5-6 years, although we have filed repeated representation. Thereafter, we approached this honorable court. This honorable court, by Lanital single judge, initially dismissed on the ground of delay, your lordship. Thereafter, we preferred an appeal, your lordship. In the appeal, your lordship, the Darnell division bench says that no, it cannot be dismissed on the ground of that DLC will take appropriate course of action. When the matter was placed before the DLC again rejected that when you filed the application, when your mother filed the application, you were minor at that time. We again approved this honorable court. This honorable court said that it is the date of consideration. On the date of consideration, when you considered him in the year 2018, at that time he was major. So he should not be rejected on the ground that he was a minor. Thereafter, the DLC recommended and the matter was placed before the SLC. Now, SLC again rejected on the ground that there was delay in submitting the application. The impugned resolution of the SLC, your lordship will find at page number.
We want to find what is there.
Yes.
Who's for the respondent?
Who is for the respondent? Who is for the respondent? Who is authority?
Lordship, it is home department, your lordship.
Home.
He was a constable. His father was a constable.
Home, madam. Domestic problem, yes. Home. You can't reject on the ground which has been rejected by this court.
Why is?
On merit. If-
I need some time to.
What anything? What needs some time? You consider it. There is no time for consideration. There is no what time will take this. You consider it, think it over. There may be 100 grounds to reject, no post, this and that, he is not. But not on the ground which have been rejected by the court. Okay.
We are setting aside the order of the SLC to reconsider his case. As had been decided by this court earlier and
Not on the ground of delay.
on merits.
On merit, not on ground delay. Okay.
Obliged.
Yes, yes.
Daily list for orders item 27.
Item number 27, yes. Matrimonial Amit Kumar Roy.
Yes, sir.
What happened, Amit Kumar Roy?
Head office note dated 20 of January 2023.
Hard border law, fresh notice be issued. Have you taken steps?
Yes, yes.
Neither unsub notice AD card on behalf of one have been received. Then what do you do?
Lordship, head order dated.
Have you obtained some stay order?
No.
No stay order.
Husband
Regard-
was preferred.
Huh?
Head order dated 28 of January 2020.
Now what happened?
There is the service of notice was deemed to be served upon the respondent.
Who is this respondent? Your wife?
Yes,
What was the order passed to the family court?
this is the district court.
Okay.
My divorce petition was rejected by the
So
dismiss.
are you still staying together?
No. She is saying this separately.
She's staying separately. You
Yes.
want to stay together?
2016, they are living separately.
2016.
Yes.
You also separately.
Yeah.
Though you are not divorced. The court has refused divorce.
Yes.
You are separately.
Living
So what to do now? Tell us.
No,
The notice, how will you serve upon her? Do you know where she stays?
we have given the address on the.
Oh,
on the
don't say we have given address. You are the husband, you can find out where is your wife is staying.
on the address places she is staying.
She's staying.
She is
Then go and serve a copy to her. We are afraid to go there. And what ground do you ask for divorce?
On the ground of cruelty.
What kind of cruelty she inflicted on you?
On several occasions, she was mentally harassed the husband.
How, in what way
and
mentally harassed?
And she left the matrimonial home.
In what way she harassed you?
And she not only harassed the petitioner husband, but also the appellant, but her in-laws family members.
How does she harass you? In what manner? By what act?
The main in paragraph number.
Yes.
Yes.
She was suffering from mental illness.
Yes.
You're taking care of her.
Prior to marriage, she was suffering from that. That matter was concealed by the respondent.
So she needs help from you. Why should you?
I have taken the various treatment to her. Provided treatment, but her family members has took her away from the husband.
Anyway, do one thing. There is no point keeping this matter pending like this since 2019. You go and give a copy to her Dusty service. Will you do that? Dusty, go to her house, give a copy. Or you are afraid to go?
Yes, this is the problem.
What afraid to? Why?
Because there may be an untoward situation may arise.
What untoward situation? What untoward situation? Because see, the matter will keep 19 and you will be, it will be like this, it will be pending like for 10 years, 20 years, no problem. We have no problem.
In the Dusty service.
Okay. Mr. Lanek Council, Mr.
DK Bodale.
Lanek appellant submits, he may be given, he may be allowed to take a step upon respondent by way of Dusty. Praise the Lord. This up to 2 weeks, huh? Okay, 2 weeks. Yes, next.
Item 28.
Pradeep Karmakar.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes.
I'm appearing on behalf of my senior Didas. LCR is received. We are ready to for the hearing.
You are ready? Then argue.
Kindly, kindly fix the matter for hearing in second week of February.
Why did Jhagra?
Lordship,
Pradeep Kormakar, why did you file this appeal?
appeal is against the divorce order. Lordship.
Divorce. Divorce has been granted.
Granted, Lordship. We are living separately since 2000.
Who filed the divorce petition?
Wife.
Huh?
Wife.
Wife.
Yes. Wife got the divorce and
You got a divorce. So let her, she wants a divorce, then why you want to live with her? You marry another one. What is that? Start a new life. What to do? She wants to divorce. Why? How can you stay with her? What will you do? It is the only ground. Pradeep Kormakar.
matter was sent before the
Torturing.
mediation.
Due to non-fulfillment of demands, respondent family to start torturing. You know, take care, assaulted. After a few months of marriage, respondent collusion family demanded petition bring 1 lakh from our parental house. Why they have a Reserve Bank of India in their house or what? You ask them 1 lakh and they will give. Then you start torturing.
Almost 15 cases pending between
Huh?
them. Almost 15 cases are pending in various court, Lordship, because husband, case was sent to the mediation also, Lordship, but could not be settled, Lordship. Husband do not compromise except cancellation of divorce.
In the result, in the instant decree, it is declared that the marriage between is dissolved. Entirely. What is that? Nothing is not alimony. Nothing has been given also.
Lordship. Only in
What you want to give alimony?
only in domestic violence case, she getting something.
How much is that? What are you doing? You are doing what?
3,000.
What are you? What is your job?
I am a housewife.
No. Who has filed it? Achha, how much you are husband? You are the boss. Okay.
I'm wife.
Okay. How much he is getting? What is what does he do?
So,
Huh?
was top load.
Huh?
Top one top is
He is running a shop.
running.
Why you want to file it? You want divorce because you want 1 lakh from her. She refused to give. Respondent took neither care of the female child because you want a son and file a MRA. In this regard, petitioner complaint in this regard, the petitioner also file a complaint. Domestic violence. What has happened to the domestic violence case? Still pending.
Domestic violence case, Lordship, some amount is given to her, Lordship. 3,000.
3,000. Threatening the driver of the vehicle.
She did not claim alimony because she won divorce. So she did not claim anything. Actually, she is needy.
Huh?
Actually, she is needy.
You are lucky that the court has not granted any alimony. You again want to beat her again by bringing her resolution, make her a wife. What is the point of filing this appeal? We don't know.
Agreed by the divorce.
You marry because the judge has declared not you. You say, I didn't want divorce, but the court has granted, so I am now divorced, so I can marry. Go and marry somebody else.
In mediation center, he said
Huh?
he will go to Supreme Court to get back her wife. His wife.
His wife. You love her very much.
But he is
You want
always-
her for what?
But he is always
To
following
torture
her,
again,
disturbing her everywhere.
Huh?
Every time he is disturbing her, following her.
You who is appearing? You call your senior. What is this kind of cases going on? There is no point. Why? What is the problem? We can hear. The records are here. We can dispose it of today. Are you ready?
Her senior actually requested me.
With the senior?
P. Chanda.
B. Chanda.
Try the Lordship, then, if they are not ready.
But we don't want to keep this 19 matter pending.
Yes.
If the court has given divorce in 19, And the jhagda started what time? When?
2014.
2000, huh?
14.
Huh? The jhagda started when?
2014.
2014. And today is 2000?
22.
Only on Friday.
23.
Ask him to come on Friday.
Friday. This husband is following you all the time.
Yes, Lordship. In mediation, she came alone and he following and disturbing you, come with me, etc.
We understand your love for your wife.
No.
Huh? Then why he is following you?
Lordship, he want to use his power.
Power. Masculine power. For what? He wants to use his power to do what?
She don't want to leave her, but cannot care her also.
We must put an end to this relationship. I mean, relationship is not that. Either we may allow her
I
petition, but
asked several times to her,
Huh.
but she refused. She said, I cannot live with him.
you call your senior Friday. Huh? We'll hear you come prepared. Huh? Friday? Okay, list on Friday.
27-1. Item number 29.
Review, trouble, Raj Khoa.
The last occasion notice was issued, my lord, to the private respondent.
What is this? Review petition of what?
My lord, notice was issued on the last occasion to the private respondent.
Review for what? Seeking review of what order? Which order?
Order dated 25/5/2007.
Page number?
I will find it at page number.
What was the direction that you want the review? What was the order that you want the review? What was the direction given?
My lord, this was regarding a selection of UDA and statistical assistant in the social welfare department.
You challenge it.
Now my case was dismissed, but based on certain records produced by the selection process produced by the department. My lord.
Okay.
Now, after a substantial period of time, I have acquired those same selection records, my lord, to RTI. Now, those differ, my lord. That's why on this point, on the last occasion, the Honorable Court has issued notice because notice was not issued all this while since 2019.
Okay.
Now, the department has to come up with a reply and the private respondents are also to appeal.
What is the no state self-harassment? What is the direction for production of record? Sorry?
Has been issued, Lord. If I already have taken steps, Lord, but the instruction is yet to be delivered.
2019 matter, no.
Yes, Lord. If I remove it was only on 20. Lord, if the
Neither
notice has been-
427. What is 427? AD card, no answer, no. What is 427? Imran Hussain, chairman of selection committee. Selection committee of what? Selection committee of what?
Of my lord, UDA and statistical assistant in the social welfare department. My lord.
Why do you make them some Malafide there? What? Why do you make
There
this?
were parties in the pre-taping.
And who is number 5? Sanjay Kumar Nath, Morigaon, Panjawari, Nagaon, Morigaon.
I think my learned friend appears for the private respondent.
I have put the respondent number 6 and 7.
Oh, 6 and 7, you are appearing. Then you have to sub notice on?
4 and 5 minutes.
Who is this Sanjeev Nath? Sanjeev Kumar Nath. Why has he made a party?
This one was the earlier petitioner.
The read petition.
Arrayed petitioner.
In the read petition, they were the petitioners, my lord.
And he is already appointed.
My lord.
Appointed as what?
My lord, the statistical assistant. My lord.
So why can't you sub copy to him by Dusty? Otherwise, this will go on. It will go on.
My lord, otherwise, my lord, the office note perhaps states that it is awaited. My lord.
Is awaited.
I can try for drafting.
Yes, my office. You have taken step in December,
Yes.
22nd December. Now it's 23rd
My lord, 1 month.
January, 1 month.
Yes.
You want to wait, you can wait. Or you want to take dusty.
I'll take that.
Petitioner may take steps for service upon respondent number 4 and 5 by dusty. Mr. Entered appearance on behalf of respondent number 6 and 7. Yes, Bhattacharya, anything you want to show? Hard also means better for the state respondent. Yes, next.
Okay.
These are the 3 weeks. Yes, next.
Number 30.
Pobitro. What is this Pobitro Dotto?
My lord, there's a condemnation petition, my lord,
How many days delay?
317. my lord.
317. Why you are so much delay?
My lord, there's a confusion, my lord. This was
Confusion.
dismissed, my lord.
Dismiss.
3209 is the restoration.
Who is the other side?
My lord, I am happy.
You are objecting.
My lord, yes.
Why you are objecting?
My lord, I am objecting because my lord, they have stated in the restoration petition is paragraph 3 on the explanation.
Restoration petition.
Restoration petition.
My
It
lord,
was
this was
RFA.
my lord, dismissed by single judge, my lord.
What was the dismissal order?
That is that, my
Dismissal
lord,
of regarding dismiss. What was dismissed?
dismissed for default, my lord.
What was the matter?
Matter is matrimonial, my lord. Divorce, my lord. This is appeal, my lord. Against the divorce decree, my lord.
Who filed a
Husband, my lord.
husband filed a divorce?
Yes, my lord.
Then it was allowed.
No, my lord.
It was not
Dismissed.
allowed.
No, my lord. Then against that, my lord, the appeal has been.
So you are the husband.
Yes, my lord.
You want divorce.
Yes.
And what about you?
My lord, I am.
You are the wife.
Wife.
You don't want divorce. But you are staying happily together or no? Or
No,
fighting?
my lord. She has been
Huh?
staying.
I am staying with my parents.
No, why you are staying with your parents if you are married to a human being, another human being? Why you are staying with your father, mother?
No, my lord,
Huh?
even my
Why you are
lord,
not staying with your husband?
my lord, he has not given that accommodation. My lord.
Huh?
Because, my lord,
Huh?
from the initial date, my lord, he has not given that accommodation, my lord, in his house.
Why did you marry her if you don't give her accommodation? Why
My
did you
lord,
marry her?
no, no, my lord, not that, my lord. She has been, my lord, she has deserted me since, my lord, long time. Now, more than 25 years, my lord. I have been, my lord, staying alone, my lord, and I'm a retired person now, my lord. I lost my lord, prime period of my life, my lord.
What will you do with this woman? She also, how old are
But
you?
she doesn't want to stay with me, my lord.
Obviously, she doesn't want to be an old man now.
55 years.
Huh?
Not that.
After 25
When-
years,
when
what this
my-
woman also will do?
When my lord, he was young, also she left him. And there is no issue also, my lord. So she stayed with her parents, my lord, and I have been left out, my lord, since so many years, my lord, and ruined my life, my lord, completely.
So you want to ruin her life again?
No,
by
my
doing
lord,
then?
no, my lord, I have been paying maintenance, my lord, for so many years. And that's why, my lord,
How
I
old are
want
you?
this
How
to-
old are you?
He's 61, my lord.
And how old are you?
55.
55. She doesn't want to come to you
She doesn't want to come to me, my lord.
for the last
Neither
25
she
years.
wants- Yes,
It's the
my
last, it's a kind of irretrievable breakdown of marriage.
my lord.
On the ground will uphold the.
She doesn't want to stay in a village, my
So
lord.
divorce was granted against you.
Yes, my lord, yes, my lord.
So why don't you accept and ask for advertisement? Advertisement, matrimonial advertisement. You
My
may
lord.
get some, if you are lucky, you may get also.
No, my lord, he's a Hindu, my lord.
Huh?
He's a Hindu guy, my
So-
lord.
so
How
what?
can he marry, my lord?
Well,
without
divorce is there no more bigamy, judicial
Yes, sir.
divorce. So you will not be charged of bigamy.
She filed, my lord. That also,
Huh?
he lost. She filed a bigamy case also, my lord.
She
Against
can't
me.
file now.
Yes, my
A
lord.
bigamy
Yes,
against
she
you.
filed, yes.
Then you have married somebody else.
No, no, my
Then?
lord. She had suspected, my lord.
Suspected.
Then, my lord, that
But
also she
slowly
lost. She
things are
lost that,
coming.
my lord. I won the case, my lord.
Now that slowly the truth is coming out.
No, my
Why she
lord.
deserted you.
My lord, till now, my lord. Not my lord.
Now you marry your choice now.
My lord, 60 years, my lord.
Who knows? Maybe I don't. You make an advertisement.
That's why I want
Matrimonial.
divorce, my lord, so that I can rest of my life.
So you have not been given divorce.
I have not been given divorce, my lord.
And you are just without divorce, you are staying for 25 years.
Yes, my lord, separately with the parents, my lord, she doesn't want to come with me.
filed my lord the divorce.
And you don't want divorce, but you don't want to stay with him also.
Yes.
Arey,
my
what
lord.
is this?
Yeah, I'm my lord.
I have even no option, my lord.
What no option?
Because my-
We'll grant alimony to you. How much is getting from her, from him? Are you getting any maintenance amount?
Yes, yes.
How much?
I think, my lord, 5,000 pounds.
How much you are getting?
My lord, I'm retired, my lord.
Correct,
now.
you sell a pension. How much is the
Pension, my lord, I have to find out. my
Oh,
lord.
see.
But he was not in a very, my lord, high rank, you know.
Doesn't matter how much you are getting. Oh, which post you are holding when you are
Supervisor, my lord,
supervisor of what?
in a government, Assam government.
Supervisor means
Department. In a, my lord, marketing division or something like that, my
oh,
lord.
then marketing division supervisor. You supervise markets.
My lord, I cannot look after my lord. I cannot pay so much of my alimony, my lord, with my pension because I'm also getting old and I have to look after myself, my lord, and also my mother, my lord. And
So you want divorce now?
I want divorce, my lord. Anyhow, my lord. Because anyhow means, my lord, I've been suffering mentally so much, my lord, that
See, you are not staying for 25 years. We are not going to allow.
more than that if I count, my lord.
There is no point. There is no point refusing divorce after the irretrievable breakdown of marriage.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Just see, there is no point.
Yes.
We'll dispose it off.
No, my lord,
Next week, come prepare next week. We'll dispose it off.
My lord.
But you have to pay. Don't say I am
It's okay,
65, I am old man. I can't.
Reasonable, my lord. Reasonable.
What is reasonable according to you?
My reasonable. On
Let's
the
tell us.
hearing day, my lord, I'll file my, even I'll show my income, pensionary benefit also, my lord. I'll show. And my liabilities too, my lord.
Are you getting 5,000? No. 5,000. See, you are
I'm getting
getting.
regularly, my lord, without any, my lord.
You'll get more
I'm
than that.
paying
You
without
get
any
more than that, better, because there is no point. What is the point?
Yes, my lord.
You don't have any issue?
No, my lord, no. No, my lord.
There is no point.
She-
25 years you are
she spoiled my
separating
life,
together.
my lord. She spoiled my life.
Don't say that. You might have spoiled her also. We
No,
don't know.
the problem is that she doesn't want to stay with the in-laws, my lord.
Then why did you marry her?
That was an arranged marriage, my lord.
Arranged marriage. Arranged, your parents arranged.
Yes, my lord.
And your parents chose somebody who don't want to stay with them.
Yes, my lord.
Oh.
She doesn't want to stay with them.
Anyway, next Friday ki. Friday.
So, my lord, I
What,
will
my
spend
lord?
some more time because
Why?
I am newly engaged counsel, my lord. Even copy is not with me.
My lord, we have given them several times, my lord. Dusty service you had given, my lord.
It is submitted by Mr. P. Saikia, Learned Counsel for the Appellant in November. He didn't say that. I didn't have the copy. Now we are just saying now today.
My lord, we had given justice service, my lord. Just to
What is the objection? This is IA.
IA is for condemnation, my lord.
You pay 5,000
For,
condoning the delay.
my lord, this would be too much. my
Too
lord.
much. Okay. How much you will pay?
My lord, 2,000. my lord.
2,000. Very good. You'll go to?
My lord,
You'll go to 2,000. You'll go to whom?
I don't know, my lord. To the legal aid, my lord.
Your wife,
in a high court, my
you
lord.
give it to your wife. She will require more than a legal aid.
My lord, I
2,000.
want to give it to legal aid, my lord.
No, that will allow. We'll give later on. This is why you should give to her.
Letter. Okay, my lord. Okay, my
You
lord.
allow this application
Okay, my
for delay, huh? And Mr. Learned Counsel for the Learned Counsel, the present application filed for condoning and delay of 519 days from the date of this in filing the appeal. The grounds assigned is that
Not appeal, my lord, restoration petition.
restoration. Okay, restoration. It was dismissed.
Yes, my lord. On my lord,
On the ground that
25, 2017.
on the ground mentioned, para 3 type kore diyo. We are satisfied with the given assigned and accordingly restored appeal, however, subject to payment of rupees 2,000 to the opposite party, Srimati Surasuri Datta.
My lord will deposit in the, my lord, register office, my lord.
which will be deposited in with the registry, and the respondent Surasuri Dotto may be allowed to withdraw the same on being identified.
My name is Surasri Dutta, not Surasri.
Surasri Dotto. No, the respondent number 5, huh? Time. Surasri Dotto, huh? Srimati Surasri. Surasri Dotto, huh?
SURASHREE.
Okay. Okay. Accordingly, the this appeal is accordingly the appeal may be restored. Appeal number, MAT appeal number.
MAT appeal 11 of 2021.
11 of
2021.
21 is restored, may be restored on file. And in the main appeal, you write in terms of the order passed by this court in the MAIS so and so is so on Friday,
No, my lord.
Monday.
My lord,
Yes, my
Give
lord.
us, give a copy, give a copy. You want very urgently, very.
Yes, my lord, yes, my lord.
You are dying to,
Next on Tuesday,
you want
my lord.
by any means, who can prove, you want any,
My
by
lord,
any
my lord.
means divorce and you want to delay it.
He wants, I think, April memo. He wants? Okay, I'll give him.
But come, we want the, your pension paper,
Definitely, my lord.
how much you are drawing.
Okay, my lord.
Because we have to award, if we have to award divorce, we are not
My
saying we
lord,
are
my
going to do that.
My
In the event we
Okay, my
proceed to award
Understand,
with
my lord.
divorce, then documents are there or what?
Along with my retired benefit, my lord.
No, no,
Retired
retirement
Yep.
benefit is not with me, my lord. That I'll submit, my lord.
With whom?
Way of hearing, my lord.
With whom?
With the client, my lord, with the petitioner, my lord.
Correct. Why is the retired benefit? How much you got when you retired?
My lord, I have to find out.
You find out that one. How much amount
Yes, my
you got it at the time of retirement?
Okay.
Alimony has to be given to her.
Why,
Why did you marry her?
Definitely, my lord.
Huh?
I'm not that heartless, my lord. I definitely pay.
In the
Something
West,
to
you will half only go. If you are in the West, you are lucky to be in India.
Oh, my God.
In the West, you get half.
My lord, any date is fixed,
Next
my
week,
lord. On
next week.
Tuesday,
February.
next Tuesday.
My lord, first week of February. Needed.
Can it be on Tuesday next, my lord? Date. This is 23rd week.
31st or 1st? 31st will be this month, 1st will be next month.
This month, my lord.
This month.
Yes. 31st this month, my lord. Will it be okay for you? Will it be okay for you? Okay. 31st, next Tuesday. Friday. Huh? Done.
7th February.
Koi day, what of-
And the 7th of
7th of?
February.
7th of February.
This one, 7th.
Oblige, my.
He? Yes, mata.
Alright.
Item 74 to 78.
My lord, here item 75 is the first detail.
This, what is this about? APDCL.
About selection and appointment of Sahayok under APDCL.
What happened?
We have challenged the entry, eligibility of the private respondents. They are not before your lordship, even not before learned single justice.
But if you are challenging their appointment, you expect us to set aside their appointment
Yes,
without
ma'am.
hearing them.
They have not appeared.
They did not appear.
Yes,
They
madam.
were sub notice.
Yes, notice was sir. Before the learned single justice, they have not appeared. Because they know how they have appointed. Madam. Because even my friend, my learned single friend has submitted their affidavit.
We have filed an affidavit also before my lord, wherein we have brought the dates when they took the experience certificates. Certain persons there in my lord find that after the last cutoff date, they have got the certificates.
Then you issue notice to
My
them.
lord,
And
that's what I'm saying. My lord can give us that liberty. We'll issue notice. Give a
They have
chance.
to be given. Otherwise, see, it will be hard. See, principle of natural justice will be violated. If we set aside now, had it been parties and appearing before us, one okay, but then they are not appearing before us, so we'll allow that. Okay, hard, mister.
My lord, then after doing that, we may be accommodated.
Yes, sir. No. If they are found eligible and suitable.
Say in accordance with merit.
Yes, as per the merit, yes. Read appeal. You filed your, what is your name, mister?
M.R. Khandakar, my lord.
And Mr. M.R. Khandokar Lane, counsel for the appellant.
My friend is.
Item number 74.
And also Mr.
F.K. Ahmed.
For respond in Sabkana, please kindly give your name with the appeal number. So there is no mistake. Or Ms. Lana so for the appellants. Also Mr. So. The only issue raised in this appeal is as to whether the private respondents had the eligibility criteria at a time, or as on the last date for appointment to the post of, as on the last date of application, submitting application for appointment to the post of Sahayak in under the Assam Public Assam
APDCL.
a power
Power Distribution Company.
APDCL. It is a contention of the writ appellants that they did not possess. If any candidate does not possess the requisite qualification as on the last date of the advertisement or a last date of the submission application or as the date that may be fixed by the authorities, any selection or appointment to the post will be in violation of Article 14 of the Constitution of India. Under the circumstances, accordingly, so next para, Mr. Nair, Lanet Senior Counsel appearing for so has fairly also submitted that on verification and the record, it was found that some of the candidates who were appointed submitted the requisite certificate after the last date of submission of the application, in which event their selection perhaps cannot be sustained in law. We also, full stop, next one. Under the aforesaid circumstances, you direct the APDCL to conduct a verification of all the persons who are appointed in the post of Sahayak. And if it is found that any of them had submitted the requisite or essential document certificates after the last date of submission of application, or that may be fixed or the date fixed by the authority concerned, such person may be identified and the service will be liable to terminate, however, only after giving a notice to them. After completing the aforesaid exercise, the said post shall be filled up from amongst the remaining other candidates as per the merit. And if any of the writ appellants come within that zone of meritorious candidates, they certainly shall be accommodated to the said vacant post on termination of service as mentioned above. Anything else? Anything? Anything
Has said generic. Malad will limit it to the private respondent.
Private respondent.
Only the private respondent.
Private.
Exercise for verification to the private respondent. That much. Because it's only the private respondents there, right?
No, my lord, out of 73, my lord, only 11, 10, 11 we have found, my lord.
That's it, my lord. They have found that and we will limit that exercise to them. Others are not required.
That is, my lord, in my item 75, my
The
lord,
private
respondent
respondents,
number
my lord.
9, 11, 12.
And affidavit is also very clear to that.
How many candidates were there?
Around about 73, my lord.
And why should you not?
To do that because we can't, there has to be universal exercise. It can't be just because some.
Fine, ma'am.
You're a
Yes.
state authority.
Your duty.
Fine.
Next.
My lord, my.
In view of the above, with the above
some-
observation direction, the present set of writ appeals stand disposed of 1, 2, 3, 4. for
My
appeal.
lord, my only prayer is, my lord, is that some, even my affidavit of my learned senior friend, some no document also shown. Some.
Whatever, no document, no document is not.
And my another prayer, my lord, the petitioner's case may be considered, my lord. Because some.
No, we have mentioned,
They are
case of the
apart
appellants
saying-
may be considered if they are found within the zone of.
I am.
Yes, next. Key item number time.
Item 7.
Item 7, Madhurja Mohan. Yes, Mrs. Madhurja, what happened to you? Why you are coming for this court?
My lord, what had happened? The petitioner, my lord, appellant, my lord, he filed a writ petition claiming some pending bills.
How
Now, my
much is
lord,
the pending bill? How much?
About, my lord, 98 lakhs.
90 lakh. Admitted by the government?
Yes,
Admitted.
yes.
Okay.
But learned single judge has, my lord, passed an order saying that there is delay, so and so, therefore, if your lordship would kindly come
But
to.
how do you say it is admitted? Admitted from your affidavit or they themselves admitted?
No, they themselves, my lord. In
Show
fact,
us that they have admitted.
yes, page 64.
Page 64.
Yes. In inviting a reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to submit here with the list of pending bills against Madhurja Mohan amounting to rupees 98 lakhs and odd, as per the enclosed pro forma for favor of your kind consideration. So page
Executive
60
engineer is executive engineer. He executive engineer, they said, okay, sign kori diyo goya.
No,
It
my
must
lord.
be the government,
No, my
the
lord.
authority concerned.
No, true. Normally, yes. But my lord, there is nobody has filed any affidavit denying their liability. It's not that in the affidavit, a stand has been taken that we
And
dispute.
2015.
Yes. So, my lord, the work is of 2002. Work is of 2002, my lord. In 15, they woke up and they say, there's one more communication, my lord.
In 2002.
Yes.
And you are a rich contractor. You don't require
No,
97.
my lord,
Let them not
it's-
give. I will continue working other contract. Then the Limitation Act. Somebody said, hey, there is something called Indian Limitation Act. Now, what about that Limitation Act?
No, my lord, that I'm prepared to argue on that point.
No, please argue now.
Now, my lord, as far as 226 proceedings are concerned, the Limitation Act as such don't apply.
That's the argument.
And besides, no, my lord, there are other arguments also.
Mr. Chaudhary, instead of arguing that, you should have relied on a decision rendered by Justice Chalmeswar.
Yes, I
What is
brought,
it?
no, in fact, my lord, no. My lord, I brought that judgment of Constitution bench, my lord, Tilak Chand Moti Chand, where Supreme Court say delay would be fatal in a case when on account of delay some third party right is created. Here, my lord, I have given service to the state. State, instead of honoring its commitment, if state cannot is not supposed to relegate me to civil court, saying you go and file a suit. My lord, lordship will kindly appreciate under section 70 of the Contract Act, if I do something, not doing it gratuitously, then state is bound to repay me.
So all these contractors will come to Guwahati High Court.
No.
They will not file any civil suit.
No,
Why
they
should we
will-
file
they will
civil
have
suit
to-
in Kamrup civil
They
judge?
have to file a civil suit only when, my lord, a claim is disputed.
Otherwise also.
Not
But
necessary.
to claim your monetary, you claim your monetary demand, you
My
file a
lord,
civil suit.
My lord, I am relying on few judgments of the Supreme Court on this point. If your lordship kindly
Which was the government side? PWD. Now we are concerned with the matter relates to work completed in which year?
2002.
2002. Then you also slept over.
No, my lord, they are writing,
What
even in
writing?
15 they wrote,
No, before 15.
no, but there were communications going on, my lord.
Communication. Then 2015. After 13 years.
13 years. No, my lord, I filed the writ petition in
And maybe some commonwealth Decca is a very nice gentleman. I said, hey, Dharam, he is a person of moral. See, Dharam. Because he said, oh, I say, Didio.
My lord, in Supreme Court, in one of the cases made this observation, I'm reading it, my lord. We hopefully expect that the central government will not try to shirk its legal obligation by resorting to any legal technicalities. For we maintain that in a democratic society governed by rule of law, it is the duty of the state to what is fair and just.
But there
to
is
the
something
citizen.
called delay and laches. Hold this concept of delay and laches. How it evolved? What is the delay and laches?
I'm
You are
coming to
sleeping
that.
over.
No, I'm coming to that, my lord. Delay perhaps will not come into play.
Why?
Perhaps
Why?
latches will come.
And then?
Now the question is if there is an explanation for the latches, that is what Trilok Sanan said, my lord. If you only when the third party right is created, then if you do not offer explanations to offer.
Correct. But then it doesn't mean that only in case third party, therefore you can, after 1 century also, you can file a, there must be some end.
I'm not saying that, my lord.
Then there must be a Reasonable, we can understand if it's a delay of 5 years, 2 years, 3 years, okay, 4 years, just across the limitation, no? Okay, why you are insisting? But you are coming after 13 years, 3 plus 10. Limitation plus 1 decade. That means you are not interested because you are a rich person, you are a rich contractor. You can continue to execute other works without this 97,000.
The fact
In
that
fact, you can contribute to the this welfare fund.
the
It
fact
will be
that
better.
I am before your lordships, I am not rich, and that's why I want the money.
You are, then you have been praying God or what?
No,
For 10, 15, 13 years.
Lordships will have this matter on a hearing. The Mala, I'll satisfy your lordships.
Why? What
There are
is there?
some
What is the-
exceptions can be made out.
What exception? Tell us. We are hearing you.
Yes, Mala, I'll rely on 2-3 judgments,
Yes,
my lord.
please.
Yes. First, I'll rely on my lord 1969.
And in the affidavit, what is the state government? Because
Yes, yes.
what do they say?
Yes, yes. State government's affidavit, my lord.
Who is
We
the-
have annexed, my
No,
lord.
not state government affidavit.
Yes, yes. Copy of the affidavit, annexure B, 1 second. Please come to page 72.
Unavailability of funds.
That as regards to the statement made in paragraph 3 of the writ petition, the deponent humbly begs to state that the petitioner completed the work as per the office record, completion certificate, as he was awarded the following works. Then, my lord, next page, that as regards to statement made in paragraph 4 of the writ petition, the deponent humbly begs to state that as per completion certificate and other records, petitioner has completed the work. 8, that as regards to the statements made in paragraph 6, the deponent humbly begs to state that there was unavailability of fund in a particular head of account due to which payment could not be made, and same will be done after receiving of funds. That
Government. Executive in there does not represent government. Sorry. What is the government stand?
No, government
fine.
has not filed any affidavit. Normally in these matters, my lord, state government in the PWD don't file an affidavit. My lord, it's a clear case where there was no fund, therefore the money could not be paid.
Correct. But then question is that that's true.
There
That's the typical stand taken by the government in any matter.
No, my lord, I agree.
But then
I
you are
agree.
coming after 13 years. That is
I
what
agree,
which is
there is a delay, my lord.
so that is what.
But
What do we do?
No,
Otherwise, this will be a precedent. Next, the division bench 13 years koi se apni to only 5 years kori do.
in the facts of this case, lordships can
But
pass
it's
an
the same fact because there in every case the government will take the plea, no fund. They don't give money to the legal aid council also, no fund. This victim compensation, those who have been victimized, government does not release fund, no fund. But there is a typical stand of the government. But doesn't mean that just because there is no fund, we will not issue a direction. Yes, we could have issued a direction if we had come in time. Suppose you get a decree. Can the government say, no, we cannot, we don't have funds, so don't
My
execute.
lord, in fact, in one of the judgment, the Honorable Supreme Court has also said that
So
normally,
let us confine any decision of this court
yes,
in such contractual matters.
yes.
Where you have come after 5, 10, 20 years, the court is allowed. Let us not go by normal explanation of this delay in leches. The writ court has this power.
No.
Let us not go to that.
No, my
Writ court has an ample power.
no,
It's got
my submission is very
some
simple.
parrot or what? What is this? Ki hola, hours to ki hola? Huh? Oh, sellotape. I thought some. Oh, Pishot Kora, why are you doing it there in that? Some parrot has entered this courtroom. Yes. See, 15, how do you justify? How do we give this?
No,
We
my
want to give you. We have done a service to the
No,
nation.
my lord,
Very well.
My only submission is,
No, because we
In
don't
the-
want to lay the precedent.
no, my lord.
Unless the government, they say, okay, we'll consider payment. Fine. Then okay, fine. Consider
Let
irrespective
the
of the.
matter be left to the government to take a call.
Okay, very well. If you say so.
That can be done, my lord.
Okay, very well. Very well.
So
Our
without
Mr.
adjudicating, we leave it to the government. Yes.
You see, once we adjudicate on
Yes,
merit,
yes.
it creates a problem for
I
us.
follow.
Our Mr. Lanis, yes, Mr. You consider If you like his face, you give it. If you don't like his face, don't give. What is that? That's how government.
Let there not be a precedent.
And Mr. Land Council for this pension, also Land Council. The present appeal has been filed against the order dated 1/6/2020 passed by Land Single Judge in WPC number 22 by which the claim of the petitioner for payment of certain alleged due amount of rupees 98,52 for execution of works, namely so pays management, was declined on the ground that he had approached very belatedly. Planet Single Judge dismissed on the ground that the observation of Planet Single Judge as follows. We do not find any ground to interfere with the reason to interfere with the set observation finding of the Planet Single Judge. However, nothing prevents the government to entertain the plea if the petitioner approaches the government for release of the said sum. Under the circumstances is also submitted by Land Council for the appellant. The respondent, the petitioner, appellant may approach the government and government may consider the same if as per their discretion.
Well, having regard to section 70 of the Contract Act.
That is there, no, that we are going to make this. Once we add those things, there's some element of
Or administrative law field doctrine of quantum merit.
nothing. They will, if you make, they will get confused. We will get more confused. Government say, what is this? What is the administrative law? What is this doctrine? Let us, in view of the fact that there is no denial by the state government of the liability of the appellant.
Yes.
With the above observation, the present petition and clause, we also make we make it clear that we have not passed any order on merit as regards the delay and laches on which ground the Land Single Judge has dismissed his appeal, the petition.
Single Judge's order is modified because
the decision the decision of the Single Judge is accordingly is to be read in terms of the order passed by this court today, by us today. What is this 12?
Meet please, Your Lordship. We have challenged the order dated 17/5/2022, wherein our claim.
Call.
Last
Koila. There is no Koila man here.
But they have
Who is the standing counsel?
Ms. B. Datta.
So how can we hear? I don't know. Can we hear anything without their
In
presence?
fact, they filed their affidavit also.
No, please, what is your problem? What is your case?
My case under clause 9.4.0 of NCWA.
Why did you you went to this Land Single Judge for what? For what purpose?
Because my representation was not considered.
What was the representation for what?
Representation is at page 53, Your Lordship.
What did you seek? Suffering for spinal excess, Then
I was
disability. Then
thereafter, I wrote an application that I
you are already serving.
I was serving, but since I have been disabled, my legal aid should be given the employment under clause 9.4.2.
What is it? 9.4 clause.
Yes. Sure. So that clause, Your Lordship will find in their affidavit.
In their affidavit.
It is also there in my writ appeal, but also there.
Show the writ appeal. Where is the 9?
Page 38.
Page 38
of the writ appeal.
Memorandum of agreement.
Yes, Your Lordship will come to 9.3.0, 9.4.0, and 5.0. 9.4.0.
9.4.0. 9.0.
Provision of employment and payment of monthly monetary compensation to the dependent. So,
which one? Meanwhile,
clauses first clauses 9.3, 9.4, 9.5 of NCWA 6 will be operative in NCWA 9 till a revised scheme is jointly prepared, keeping in view the various verdict of Honorable Supreme Court at the earlier. So this provision, this was operative all along.
Well, I don't know these numbers. Can you tell us what is there in the number?
Precisely,
In the clause 9.30, there's numbers we don't know. What does it indicate?
it indicates that in case a person is totally disabled.
Why is it?
Your lordship will find in their affidavit,
Okay.
page 77.
Page 77. Yes.
Page 79, 9.4.
Okay.
Employment to one dependent of a worker. 9.4.0.
Yes. Which
Employment to one dependent of a worker
Yes.
who is permanently disabled in his place.
Hmm.
Number one, the disablement of the worker concerned should arise from injury or disease, be of a permanent nature, resulting into loss of employment, and it should be so certified by the coal company.
Okay.
In case of disablement arising out of general physical disability so certified by the coal company, the employee concerned will be eligible for the benefit under this clause up to the age of 58 years. The general physical disability would mean deficiency of a workman due to any disease or health reason leading to his or her disablement to perform his.
So you claim under which clause?
This entire clause 9.4.0.
Don't say entire clause. One is due to injury or disease. One is
9.4.03.
3. You say that. Yeah.
The dependent for this purpose means the wife, husband, as the case may be, unmarried daughter, son. My
Your
claim will
son
come
or
under-
unmarried
yes,
daughter?
I'm the son.
You are the son.
And the son.
And legally adopted
Son, if no such direct dependent is available for employment, brother, widowed daughter-in-law, or son-in-law residing with the employee, almost wholly dependent on the earning of the employee may be considered. So this is the precise clause.
The dependent means dependent to be considered should be physically fit, suitable.
Yes.
Not more than, you are not more than 35 years. Are you?
No.
And provided age limit case of female is
45 years in case of
So
female.
in that case, eligible for the benefit under clause. So what would what is that eligibility? You are dependent, we have understood.
Yes.
And what is that eligibility?
Eligibility is that as the worker was disabled, totally disabled, his dependent will come.
What is it?
This three, the dependent of this purpose.
Dependent
Yes.
may be considered.
Yes, may be
Dependent-
considered.
Any employee may be considered. The dependent means employment to one dependent.
Yes.
So what does the learned single just say?
Learned single just says that during that period, this 9.4.0 was not operative. That's why we are not entitled.
Okay, when you became you are permanently disabled.
Yes, I'm permanent. I have annexed my disability certificate. Your
Where is
Lordship.
it?
Disability certificate is at page 33.
Page 33.
33.
Page 33. When you become permanently disabled?
I became disabled 8/1/2014.
8/1/2014. Okay.
And
Now this and this scheme came into existence when?
on 31/1/2012.
31/1/2012.
2012. Thereafter, I applied under the scheme. Your Lordship will find at page 35.
Then let us see the learned single judge
Yes.
opinion.
Your Lordship will come to page 62. 62, the judgment starts from 62 and the operative portion will be para 7. Your Lordship.
Page 62.
Page 62, the judgment starts. 64, para 7 will be the operative portion.
Yes, on perusal of the affidavit filed by the petitioner from agenda number so and so, it appears in respect to clause 9, the committee considered 10th wage was yet to find a scheme for employment finalized even was requested financial at earliest. Therefore, on the date on the period had superannuated. When you retired from service?
I retired on 39/2018.
39/2018. Yes, at that time when you retired,
yes,
the scheme must be in existence.
The scheme was in existence since.
Then what is this under the petitioner? Therefore, on the date on which the petitioner has superannuated, there is no doubt a close number of the national law had not been implemented and not in Congress. So this has not been implemented.
Yes.
On what basis they said it was not implemented?
They have simply stated that this agreement has not been implemented as because one committee has been formed, and in that committee it was decided that up to 31/10/2018, this scheme will be under status quo. They have stated in their affidavit.
Status quo, what do you mean by status quo?
Your lordship will find that.
What is the meaning of status quo? The scheme will be
quo-
status quo means what?
Means this.
What scheme will be status quo?
This 9.4.0, that will be under status quo. They've stated in
Status
the-
quo means what? It can't move at all, just
Yes,
like
can't-
this, no?
can't move.
Couldn't
Yes,
move.
Yes.
I don't know what is the meaning of status quo of a scheme.
Um,
They mean status quo mean you can't consider anything of the scheme.
That only they have stated in their affidavit.
Yes, where is coal? Why coal is not present today?
May I read the point which they have
Just a minute,
taken?
at the request of time is until Musari. B. Dotto, Miss B. Dotto. Affidavit filed by the petitioner. Let us see that their affidavit, the affidavit.
Your lordship will come to page, running page 71.
Page 71. Huh?
71.
Yes.
Para 9, that the answering deponent states that thereafter on.
Just a minute, para 8, read please. Para 8.
That thereafter, another meeting of JBCCIX was held on 4/3/18, wherein the cases regarding compassionate employment under 9.3.04 and 5 of the 10th wage agreement were duly discussed. But since no final decision could be taken, it was extended the date of maintaining status quo in the matter of so-and-so wage agreement for CIL up to 3/6/18. Then the next paragraph will come to. That the answering deponent states that thereafter on 13/7/2018, a further meeting of standardization committee of JBCCI 10 was held at CIL headquarters, Kolkata. But since no decision could be taken by the committee for employment or financial benefit to the dependent, the committee was requested to finalize its report recommendation by 31/10/2018. Till such finalization, it was decided to maintain status quo with regard to the said clauses. And thereafter, no further decision had been taken at CIL headquarters with regard to aforesaid clauses till date. And as such, the Central Medical Board for purposes of 9.4.0 of the NCWA has not been constituted for Northeast Coalfields till date.
Now has it been implemented?
No, because status quo. Due to status quo, it has not been implemented. But the advertisement, which I was referring to earlier, Your Lordship, at page 35.
Page 35.
Page 35.
Yes.
That Your Lordship will find Northeastern Coalfields, Coal India Limited. That has been issued by the Northeastern Coalfield in the year 2015.
Kindly send the application employee of college department who are suffering from following disease
under clause. This clearly states that was there at that time. And thereafter, the next, not next page, thereafter at page 41, Your Lordship will find the appellant.
Was anybody being appointed under the scheme? No. To your information.
Lot of people have been appointed, but in the West Coalfield Limited, they have been appointed in Ranchi, and there are some other places where they have been appointed.
And this one, what is the coalfield here?
Here also some people have been appointed.
No, Chairman Coal India Limited of Northeastern Coalfields, Coal India. This service condition differ from region to region or what?
No. The entire region is this. What do you tell this?
You say Ranchi, it is
Yes.
implemented in
The
Ranchi.
same thing is implemented here also.
Terms and condition of this functioning of this coal, notice that they just follow the same.
They're the same. Yes.
Who decide the Coal India Limited?
Yes, the Coal India Limited.
And what is the scheme? Again, you said?
Your
Scheme?
Lordship, page 38. is the
Page,
scheme.
what is the scheme?
Page 38.
Memorandum Agreement, National Coal Wage Agreement. This was entered between whom and who? Who and who?
Between the workmen and the Coal India.
Coal India. The workmen for all over country or only for
Workmen
Jharkhand?
under Coal India.
So this also
All
Coal
over.
India.
Yes. And in fact, there were some appointments made under under Northeastern Coalfields also, page 66 and 67.
What to do with Coal India is not there. Anybody? Coal India, give a call to Coal India. Coal India phone call.
Your Lordship, if it was not operating, they should have been this issued the advertisement in the year 2015. Thereafter, I was also recommended for the to appear in the medical board. That is at page 41. Page 41, if your Lordship comes to.
And this advertisement, what did they say?
Advertisement.
They say status quo.
Status quo regarding the scheme, that 9.4.
And what is this page 41? You are Johannat.
Yes, I am Johanna.
Kindly arrange to send the following
Employees.
employee for department reports to MS for medical examination.
Yes, for the diseases under clause 9.4.2 of NCWA.
Medical report. So nobody has been given appointment in
No.
noticed.
No, there are two appointments. I have annexed them.
Page
66 and 67.
66 and 67.
Yes.
This is in the same notice code.
Yes.
Raju.
Yes, at top right hand, your Lordship will find Northeast Coalfield.
This is to bring notice all employee of all areas where the claim of claimant whose for department received and the claim may be issued appointment. So his father was working.
His father was working, but he was totally disabled. So this scheme comes for totally disabled and dead persons.
Oh. And 40, did you annex this in the writ petition? These two documents.
No, we did not annex in the writ petition. These two.
Oh, that is why they sought time to file. Coal, huh?
One K Raju and Prakash Rao. One K Raju and one C Prakash Rao. They have been appointed.
These documents were not before single judge.
No, these two documents were not there.
Try to review.
No one is. All. Pure. And MZ Ahmed also there, no? MZ Ahmed, senior advocate, he is there. Then one. But the names are shown in the call list. Huh?
SC call has been shown.
This is item number
12.
12. Rajiv Shekhar.
Yes, Rajiv.
AC Coal India. AC means
Standing council.
standing council. So standing council coal is given, why it is not coming?
Don't know exactly.
name? What is your name?
S. Datta.
And Mr. S. Datta, Lani Council for the applicant. We have the view that this matter can be disposed of at this stage. However, we are unable to do so. In essence, the counsel for the respondent, Coal India. What is this? Coal India
Limited.
Coal India Limited. Accordingly, we give another opportunity to the Coal India Limited to appear before this court, so that the matter can be proceeded, that the matter can be disposed of. List the matter again on
27.
today is what day?
Today is 24.
30. This is made 30, on which that an attempt will be made to dispose the petition. Yes, item number.
Number 18 to 22.
What is this? Ram Saharia. What is that?
My lord,
You thought it over.
it may come.
Single.
My lord, I'll take instruction from my client, my lord, and come after 1 week, my lord.
Where are your clients staying?
I will discuss with them, my lord.
How can they give you instructions whether you should challenge the virus?
You are the one who will advise them.
That's a legal issue.
They'll say, they will say that Ukil Sahab, apni karo. Legal issues, how they will say. Bolo, you want to virus, then we'll keep it. If you don't want to challenge, we'll remand it.
Virus, my lord, with regard to virus, there is nothing.
Huh?
No,
With
if it is
regard to
virus, then
virus,
we'll
at this
decide it
stage, my
virus.
lord, all of them have passed the diploma examination, my lord. They have
So,
acquired the certificate also. And issue
virus
was,
is what?
issue was, my lord, in main issue of the case was that, my lord, at the time of advertisement, my lord, they had no diploma, and therefore they could not.
No, tell us. What do you want to tell us?
Your lordship may,
Yes.
either your lordship may dispose of or may remand the matter to the single bench, your lordship, as your lordship pleasure.
No, we'll remand if you, because then if the virus is not involved in
Because the petitioners, my lord, they have been selected. They have been, most of them have been selected, and those posts and most of the posts are kept vacant, my lord, as of now. And our limited prayer is that, my lord, this may continue.
Yes, government.
This may,
Madam, may remand it back to the single government.
or the matter may be remanded back to the authority, my lord, in the event they will.
You consider,
Yes, lordship, that will do.
you decide.
But I'm not sure whether those posts are vacant or not, madam.
He says the
They will examine, my lord, against the vacancy, they will proceed.
He says the vacancy are there, you will
Yes.
examine the vacancy are there, you can consider.
Yes, lordship.
And consider, and by issuing a speaking order in that regard.
Yes, lordship.
We have recently issued another advertisement.
Whatever, do whatever, you are the authority.
Yes, lordship.
He
If
says
they
no.
can be accommodated in the future posts also, you consider.
Again, consider.
Basically, they can apply, madam. If they have
Whatever it is,
they have
they will submit a detailed representation to consider a case. And you will dispose it of in accordance with, and if they are, if you are found to be eligible, suitable, you can give them appointment, that's all.
Yes, lordship. That will do.
But thing is that, madam, after that advertisement, we have issued another advertisement, madam. They
Whatever.
can participate in this advertisement. If they are eligible, madam, now they can participate, madam.
My lord, as per earlier order, my lord, 27/1/2020, your lords, our rights have been little bit protected, my lord.
27 what, please?
Page in this order sheet, my lord. Order sheet.
Which year?
27/1/2022. There was an order of this.
27/1/22.
22.
In when it was passed? Ruma Saharia.
It was in my item number 19, my lord.
27?
27/1/22, my lord. There was an order of this honorable court.
Just a minute. No, but this was taken hard filing, 14/2/22. Why 21? What 21? These are all 22 writ petition.
No, in my case, my lord, it was 6082/2021, my lord.
6082.
6082.
6082.
Dolly Mohan.
Dolly Mohan. 21. Huh?
Yes, lordship.
4/1/22 is there.
27.
There is no 27. There is one 4/1/2022. petitioner, we are competing for the post. One resident borrow. In case it does not have some, do not have either of this. To have been given hurdles. An intermediate pyramid will be rejected. And final required will be a condition rejected because they have done the language extension. Which one you are relying?
My lord, order I have got 13/5/2022, correct order, my lord. In this regard, the learned advocate general has.
13/5.
Yes, sir. In this paragraph 3, my lord. In this
Paragraph
regard.
3.
Yes, in this regard, learned.
13/5, just a minute. 13/5. Hard buying, learned counsel, so and so, so and so.
Paragraph 3, my lord.
In this regard, learned advocate general has assured if the petition is successful, there will be sufficient number post to accommodation. We don't need to point. Then you consider this one.
Yes, lordship.
Mr.
Be broadcast.
In which petition you are?
I'm, my lord, item number 19, my lord.
Item number 19.
Yes, 19, 21, 22, my lord.
Who are other in other?
Other item number 18, my lord, Mr. J. Pang, he is unable to come because of his some medical issues, my lord. He has asked me to represent his case, my lord.
So 18, 19, then 20, 21,
22.
22. So you represent all the. Huh?
Yeah.
And
Her name may be recorded, but she's
from Pine. Huh? Okay. And Mr. Purcastro, learned counsel for the petitioners in WPC number 6082 of 21, 453 of 2022, 660 of 2022. And also, Miss, what is your name?
K Tae.
K?
Tae.
Tae. So Ms. K. Tae for the petitioners in WPC number 989 of 2022, 386 of 2022. Next one. The matter pertains to challenge, the challenge of the matter pertains to challenge the virus of what?
Assam Secondary Education Provincialized School Service Rule 2018.
What is
With
that?
regard to rule 10.5, my lord.
Virus of rule 10.5.
10.5.
Of
which of
Assam?
Assam's Secondary Education Provincialized School bracket close rules 2018.
2018. And also seeking for a direction from the responsible authorities to allow them to participate for appointment to the post of
subject teacher, postgraduate teacher.
Subject teacher, postgraduate. Huh?
Postgraduate teacher, my lord.
Postgraduate teachers.
As per advertisement dated 8/10/2021.
When these matters were taken up, learned counsel for the petitioners have submitted that an order was by this court, passed by this court on 13/5/2022 as follows. About 13/5/22, in which the learned advocate general of the state had assured the court that if the petitioners are successful, there would be sufficient number of posts to accommodate meritorious candidates, including the petitioners and identically placed persons candidates. Under the circumstance, it has been submitted that the petitioner would be satisfied for the time being if a direction is issued to consider the case of the petitioner in as much as they claim to have been successful in the
selection
process. However, but for the pending petitions, their case could not be considered by the authorities concerned.
However, not having the diploma certificate at that point of time, our petitioner's candidature could not be considered.
However, their candidates could not be considered because of lack of diploma. Be it as it may, in view of the above submission, assurance made by the learned counsel for the petitioners have submitted that they will be satisfied if the authorities can consider a case however, with liberty to approach this court if their grievance is not addressed. Stop.
We have passed the diploma certificate.
उसके पहले it has been submitted by Lana Council that they have passed their diploma certificate, which was essential at the relevant time. BDSG में, without going to the merit of the case, in view of the submissions were made by Lana Council for the parties, in the light of the order passed on 13/5/2022, we have the view that the present petition, this batch of petition can be disposed of with a direction to the respondent authorities to consider the appointment of the petitioners if they are found otherwise suitable and eligible. Suitable and eligible against the post, against the post which may be available, which according to petitioner are available. Full stop. The authorities, after considering the case, will pass appropriate orders in their regard, informing of the status, informing of the decision of the authorities. Full stop. With the above observation and accordingly, full stop, it goes, full stop. The petitioner also permitted to approach this court again if their grievance remains unaddressed. With the above observation and direction, the present batch of petition stands disposed of.
But this may be done within a period of 1 month, man.
Next, since the matter has been pending for, when will the advertisement made? We would expect that the authorities would consider same as expedition possible, preferably within a period of 2 months.
Obliged.
As regards the new advertisement, I have submitted.
There is nothing, there is a for them, they don't apply, what they will be. They are part.
Not even an issue here.
Then we say, if they don't apply, if they are not successful, they will suffer. If they are smart enough, Purkasto will advise them. You also apply here, in case you don't get, you will get it there.
Obliged.
Yes, yes.
Item 31 for us.
Item number
31, Lordship.
31. What is this IA?
This IA is regarding condonation of delay.
How many days? How many
55
days? Huh?
55 days, Lordship.
How much you are going to pay?
Only 55 days, Lordship. I have
Doesn't matter,
stated the
you have to
ground.
pay still.
Due to illness of my elder sister. was
Who is
taken
that
to-
away service? Oh, the service has not yet come.
Hmm.
So we can't. Who are you? You are the husband.
Lordship, I filed a petition seeking divorce.
Divorce.
That was dismissed. And now
Why you wanted a divorce after marrying her? Huh?
there are some family issues.
What
Lordship.
family issue?
We wanted divorce under section 13(1) Roman 1, Lordship.
After marriage, both them live together, husband, wife, voluntarily left. So she left you.
Lordship. She is living separately now.
Hmm. But then she has a grievance against you. After marriage, you want dowry.
That's her allegation, Lordship.
Okay.
Only
Anyway, we have
Only
to stop.
55 days, that may be condoned and notice may be issued, Lordship.
What you are saying, mister? How
Service is
can,
not complete.
how can you condone without hearing the other side?
You take dusty if you want.
You take dusty.
Lordship.
Can you take dusty?
Lordship, I can take
Huh?
it.
Okay.
Heard Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel. So the applicant. Office report shows notice on sole respondent is awaited. Applicant is allowed to take dusty routed through the registry of this court. List after 4 weeks. After service of notice, affidavit of dusty shall be filed before this court.
Next.
Item 32.
May it please your Lordship. Lordship, I am for the appellant wife challenging the quantum of permanent alimony granted by the learned trial court.
How
Lordship.
much was granted?
5 lakhs, Lordship.
5 lakhs. And
Divorce.
how much you are asking?
Lordship, I am basically that particular amount I am not placing before your Lordship. I am just placing that what his total income per month, it should be equally divided by 3, Lordship.
Why?
What is his income? What does he do? What does he do?
He's a constable in CRPF, Lordship.
How
And
much he will get?
His monthly income is more than 40,000, Lordship.
And how much you want?
Lordship, near about 13,000, Lordship.
You want 13,000.
Lordship.
And you have any child or anything? who will
No,
look-
no, Lordship.
You are alone.
Or alone, Lordship. I am nearly 40 years old, Lordship.
You are Uma Roy.
Lordship.
You are the wife
Lordship.
who have been divorced.
Lordship.
And let us see the direction of the learned, this family court, district judge,
Kindly peruse page 69, your Lordship.
69. In view of the above constitutional lump sum, okay, you said I don't want lump sum, I want every monthly,
Lordship.
permanent future alimony. But once a divorce is granted, monthly allowance maintenance,
Monthly may not be considered, Lordship. That amount may be enhanced also, Lordship. 5 lakhs only, Lordship.
therefore you want more than 5 lakhs.
Lordship.
How much?
Lordship. On that point, I had submitted that 13,000 per month. If that to be converted into a total amount, that may consider, your Lordship.
30,000.
13,000, Lordship.
So come, how much is it? 13,000. 13,010 means 1,30,000. Then 1 lakh 2 more months. 1 lakh 39,000.
1 lakh, 1 lakh,
10 lakh, 10 lakh.
10 lakh, 30,000, Lordship.
So you want about, instead of 5 lakhs, 10 lakhs.
Lordship.
Lump sum, for example.
Lordship.
And this constable,
Lordship.
you are married again?
No, my,
You are single?
my,
What will you do with this 40,000 single?
my lord, my father and mother, my lord, are also dear, my lord. I have to maintain them, my lord. That is why, my lord, because she herself stay away from the husband, my lord.
Oh, don't reopen that one.
My-
Oh, ho gaya. Divorce ho gaya.
My lord.
Don't, who is responsible, who is not
Degree
responsible,
has
that I
been
know who is
granted,
that.
satisfied 5 lakh,
Huh?
5 lakh will be already deposited here. She has taken the money. Degree has been satisfied, my lord.
Some amount may be enhanced, Lordship. I am 40 years now. I cannot be remade again. I am living with my mother and father, Lordship. And divorce was filed by the petition, opposite party, Lordship.
You filed a divorce.
Lordship.
Yes,
You didn't want her.
my lord.
And if you give some more, what is their problem?
Some amount may be enhanced.
Come enhance.
My lord, because she herself stay away from me, my lord. Specific finding, my lord.
Okay,
My
still, whatever, there must be some reason.
There is no reason. my
Let's not
lord.
let's not go into that now. Reopen this wound. These are all very, very and not good things to talk again and again. If you are not divorce, finish. But then question is that how much to be given?
My,
That 40,000 is not denied by them, Lordship.
Now there will be a revision, pay revision, you will get about 60,000 also. Constable. How old are you, constable? How old are
my
you?
lord. I don't know, my lord. Okay.
How old are you?
38.
But do you have any law, case law, something about
Lordship,
announcement?
Lordship. Case Lord.
Then normally a
Lordship.
person is getting 40,000, then how much should be given? Do you have any law?
Lordship,
Like-
there is a one judgment in AIR 2004, Delhi 442, Lordship.
What does it say?
Wherein it has been specifically stated in paragraph number 6 that if a person gets an amount, that amount is to be divided into 3 parts, Lordship, for maintenance. Lordship.
3 parts.
3 parts, Lordship.
So 40,000, 3 parts mean how much?
30,000, Lordship.
13,000.
30,000.
Yeah, 3 parts. You go for 1 part for yourself, 1 part for your parents, 1 part for your wife.
Lordship.
So this is reasonable, not very unreasonable. He's not asking 50-50.
My lord, I have to take instruction.
Take instruction.
My,
Uh,
and salary position also.
huh?
Present salary position of it.
Salary position will be increased. If you take the salary then he will ask for more. Hey, Mr. Counsel, don't disclose the present. He is calculating on 40,000.
Lordship.
If you say now 50,000, then 15,000 it will be increased to.
16,000 or something.
Why not give 5 more lakh and finish it off?
I will take instruction.
It will be better.
Yes.
Finish it off, otherwise it will keep on hanging on your head. Will you take instruction?
My lord, he is outside Assam mainly 15 days.
Phone.
In my.
Phone. You can take instruction
Yes.
over phone. So outside Assam also 2 minutes if you take instruction. Where is he?
Presently, on last 2-3 months back, Jammu and Kashmir, my.
Doesn't matter. Phone. Jammu Kashmir phone lagao. Next week,
Lordship.
Monday. Monday vote case hoy gol lage. Tuesday ko finish it off. We don't want to say anything. We say all should be done. You know, once it is there, divorce has been granted. You don't want her also. Have you challenged the divorce? No. Who wanted divorce? You wanted divorce. You have been given. You don't want her. Give 5 more lakhs. What is that? After all, you how long you have stayed together as a wife and husband?
10 to 14 days, my lord.
Only 14 days.
Only 10 to 14 days.
Some issues get approached.
What, some arranged marriage or what?
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Lordship.
Give some more and we'll finish it off.
Lordship.
Otherwise, she has to survive also, no? At least you are working. Suppose had he been had she been working, you are not working, you have been asking. You not ask for divorce then. Huh? You poor this lady, she doesn't work. So she has to survive also. Huh?
1st of February.
He
31st.
30th. 30th kar diyo. He
30th you are already able.
31st meeting. Only for this years.
huh? He
Cases, these are the cases that we have fixed.
30. 130.
26 cases.
26 cases. Huh?
10.
10.
First one cases.
More than that, yete kore diyo. 31st. 31st, okay. 31st is okay for you. Give a call, find out, finish it out.
My.
Then he can do his duty properly, otherwise he will keep receiving call from you. Huh? Case ase.
Item 33.
List on 31st is straightforward.
Oblige, your
Lordship.
Item number?
33.
Lakshmi Priya Mohanto.
Made me jealous.
Why you have filed this appeal?
My lord, petitioner want to stay.
Hmm?
Petitioner want to stay with her husband, my lord. This is against the decree of divorce.
You have been given divorce.
Yes.
Granted, you don't want to stay separately. And who filed the divorce application? Why you filed a divorce after marrying her?
Now, my lord, some talk of compromise is going on. I pray some time, my lord.
Married in 2012.
Yes. A child is, small child is there, my lord. How can she will?
She's staying with you.
Staying, my lord, with her brother now.
Okay. How old is the child?
Child is about 9, 10 years.
What are you doing?
I'm a casual employee, not a permanent employee, working at district court,
District court.
District court.
District court. Hey, Kamru.
Yes.
How much you get? Casual employee.
2,500 as per my information.
2,500.
Yes, my lord.
Not believable.
Transport awarded 5 lakhs, my lord.
2,500.
Not believable.
What you are talking? Who gets 2,500? Rickshaw gets more than 2,500.
I asked her, that inform me that 2,500.
Don't say that. If you call the information just now, pai jabo.
Yes.
Ekdam. Then you will have a problem for telling, misleading the court.
12 crore, 5 lakhs awarded, already he has deposited, 1,20,000 before the.
How much was it? 5 lakh.
5 lakhs.
How much you are asking? You want?
No, we have not filed any application for permanent alimony. It is the court itself given there. Therefore,
So what do you want now?
I want to stay with him, and otherwise I want to shelter. I want a shelter. I have to stay somewhere, no? So I want a house. He is
Before that,
having,
before marriage, you are staying where?
with my parents. Now I am staying with my brother.
Your parents
He
are no
has
more
some
there.
it is there. And out of 5 lakhs, how I will maintain? She has not filed any application for maintenance. It is the court who has given 5 lakhs. Her right to permanent alimony has been curtailed by the honorable court. And there is no question of rejection, my lord. Due to their pressure, she have to leave the house of.
But he's saying that you want to live a more luxurious life.
And these are false allegations.
And he's a very meager income.
These
You
are
want to
false.
have a lavish lifestyle. It is also.
Some sort of compromise is going on, my lord. I pray some time. Otherwise, also I'll share a receipt, my lord, matter be fixed for hearing.
30,000 per month. It is a container responsible person works in 30,000. Immediately after marriage, she came to know that her husband is a habitual drunkard.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes.
You drink over, lot of. Nah? If you drink in the court hour, then no problem. What kind of work you do in the Kamrup district? The peon. Huh? Oh, deputy commissioner. DC office. You are lucky. We thought it a district court.
He is having a stationery shop also and rented house also.
What is this? Why do you marry like this and again divorce? What is this?
Let's give one chance, my lord, to settle the issue amicably.
Huh?
One more chance, as per my language, can wait for settle the issue amicably, my lord. The one more chance.
You see, you try, you stay together. Why the drunkard you drinking?
Some time for some discussion with,
It has been submitted the bar that some discussion is going on for an amicable settlement. In that view of the matter, let the matter be listed again on. Huh?
In the middle of March, my lord.
after 4 weeks, we should. Something more than that.
This 5 lakhs you have given, you have accepted.
No, no yet.
Why?
Because I have challenged this order, my lord. My right of permanent alimony has been curtailed, my lord. Court has given.
In the
itself-
meantime, how you are surviving?
My lord, she is working in a private school, my lord.
The private school, you are working.
10,000 salary.
Oh, you are also working. Huh? You are also working.
Private school, my lord. Getting
Okay. Then you see,
on temporary basis.
hey, you are having a wife who is a teacher. You should be lucky and instead of drinking. Huh? Stop your drinking and keep your wife as a teacher. How many wives you will get who is a teacher? Huh? And you are working as a casual. Next.
Item 34.
Notice was issued in this appeal.
I am appealing for a private.
What is to be done today?
FC may come for admission.
Parties are present, we listed again so and so after 2 weeks. Yes.
Item 35.
What is the same?
Lordship, as per office note dated 21/2023, Lordship steps are not been taken yet by the appellant, Lordship.
Why you didn't take steps?
Lordship, I'm not one of the counsel on records, Lordship. I'm appearing on behalf of S. Chetia, the standing counsel income tax. Lordship. So some more time may be given to take steps.
Why you didn't take steps?
Lordship, that answer can be given by the standing counsel, Lordship. I am not a counsel on record.
Item number 34.
35, Lordship.
35.
35. Lordship, he is unavailable today due to some medical emergency.
Okay, let us see. No step taken. Take step. Appealing to take step for service. As directed, yes. Next,
Item 36.
Somir Mazumdar.
So this is ready for hearing, to come for hearing, my lord.
I'm appearing for amendment number 6, my lord.
Service is complete, private respondent appears.
Okay, it has been submitted the bar that the service is complete. Parties.
Short date may be fixed, lord.
Huh?
A short date may be fixed for hearing.
Why? What is the short date? Why? Why short date? Tell us.
If, several times the matter has been adjourned.
Adjourned by whom?
Adjourned, appellant, lord.
Appellant. You have adjourned.
It has come for order, my lord, on that ground just taken.
What do you have challenged?
If challenge this order of the honorable single judge, my lord, it is stayed by this honorable court, my lord.
You stayed by the
Yes,
Honorable Court. What is that? What is the order?
My lord, order was, my lord, with regard to in charge principal. I've been continuing as in charge principal of the government higher secondary school, my lord, and what happened? New rule has come. As per the new rule, I am the senior most eligible and qualified.
Okay. List the matter so and so for hearing.
Interim order.
All interim order will continue. Yes, next.
Item 37.
Swanthang. What is this?
When I was removed from service, I challenged unsuccessfully, my lord.
Huh?
I was removed from service.
What did you
Following a
do?
disciplinary proceeding, my lord.
What do you do?
Nothing. Actually, some people availed loans. 2 years later, they were unsuccessful in some business. They came to the bank and said, this manager is bad. And they raised some allegations that I insisted that you take up Herbalife products, you take the membership and all. And it so happened in the disciplinary proceedings, in the statement of allegations, that 3 things were there. Number one, that I did not give them the sanction letters, which were proved incorrect, wrong. Second,
Anyway, what kind of punishment was imposed on
dismissal,
you?
my lord.
Dismissal.
Dismissal. I remained that, how long I retired from some, and my age was gone. What I pray, that is a little bit harsher, on the harsher side.
So removal from service then?
Not quite.
Then compulsory retirement?
Some protection.
Compulsory retirement?
Otherwise, I'm gone.
Compulsory retirement?
Not on that. If
Then
not,
what you are working earlier?
my most respectful.
Yeah, earlier working as?
Branch manager,
Huh?
branch manager.
Branch manager.
If
Will be demoted to sub manager or something like that? Assistant manager?
Something like that.
Sub manager also?
The only difficulty herein is that the inquiry officer's finding says that it is not a matter of, it is not found in the record that I too did something or that. And so far as the sanction letters are concerned, the inquiry officer's finding is that yes, they had taken it under sign. Those who had complained had taken it under sign.
So you mean to say that inquiring authority, the report was not against you?
It was in my favor, quite.
In your favor. Then
but the disciplinary authority and the appointing authority overturned it.
by giving you reason?
Without reason. That is my case.
No.
May I invite Manoj's attention to
If you
page
don't
7?
agree with the inquiry report which is favorable to him, you must assign reason that this is the reason why we don't do
That
it.
reason is not, it does not emanate from the records. Page 71, 77, 2 pages.
Counsel for bank,
Yes, sir.
was the report favorable to him?
Tell you, the complaint was lodged by the.
We will go to that history.
Inquiry officer's report.
Inquiry officer, you have conducted and there are some allegations, he is a useless fellow. You file a complaint. Inquiry was held. What is the inquiry report, inquiry officer's report? What is the finding?
The finding was that the complaint which was given to the bank.
Sorry?
The complaint which was lodged before the bank by the customers, your lordship. It is genuine, your lordship.
Genuine.
No. Page 78, 79, 83 findings on record. It's a matter of record. The first one, it says, I did not give the sanction cum delivery letters. Page 78, the third column, it says, there is no evidence to support the claim of non-receipt of sanction letters cum arrangement letters as alleged by the complainants. Rather, witness have signed in the respective sanction cum arrangement letters so and so and so exhibit. Hence, the allegation number 1 is not proved.
True. Then number 2?
Number 2 is that pre-sanction surveys and
post. Don't read all the last sentence.
Last said yes, but it was not my stand. It was not my job, I said. It was not even.
Oh, you may say so, but the inquiry has given a proof against you.
Number 3, not true.
So what was proof against you?
That the survey, pre-loan survey and post-disbursal survey was not done, and my stand was that the branch was not poorly managed. But
then number 3 charge.
Number 3 is that I had induced the five loanees to take up Herbalife products and join in the business. Not proved.
Not proved.
Not proved.
So what is proved only is that you will do the survey.
Survey. And the loans were repaid and two years down the line, apparently the business came back against me. That's my case.
Then you remove him service on account of what?
Your Lordship, the main allegation here, the serious allegation that the bank has taken into consideration
Yes.
is that for releasing the loan, he has asked some favors from 5 of the customers.
But is it proved?
It's
No,
proved, Your Lordship.
not
No.
proved.
In that. Lordship,
Inquiry officer page
Oh, you
80.
said not proved. Then you are asking us to go through the file. Why you are
Page
saying
80
this?
not proved.
We thought that you will say what is on record.
I'm saying on record.
Huh?
Your Lordship, page 75, Your Lordship.
Page
75, allegation number 3.
75.
It is also alleged that you forced the above 5 customers who had availed housing loan sanctioned by.
It is alleged that you forced 5 customers who had availed housing insurance to part with 86,000 each
Yes,
for buying Herbal Life products. So he is also doing agency, Herbal Life. Okay. Products and joint members of Herbal Life for procuring the products. What is the finding allegation number 3?
Page 80.
75.
80, Vinod.
80.
80 on the
80.
right hand side column.
80.
80.
Allegation number 3.
My lord.
The allegation should be treated as disproved.
Lordship, this is of the enquiry officer, Your Lordship.
Obviously. Now, what is the law? Enquiry officer says not proof or disprove or whatever it is. If the disciplinary authority seeks to differ from the finding of the enquiry officer, he must inform the delinquent person. See, enquiry officer has exonerated you, but we feel that there are sufficient materials against you. Therefore, we propose to take action with you. Has that notice been issued to him?
Lordship, second time also, he was given an opportunity, Your Lordship.
Opportunity of what?
For
71 is the finding of the disciplinary authority. Straightway says, I do not accept it, removed. 71.
Branch.
Submit the written statement.
The irregularity, we reference to letter, our letter, on the for. What is our letter? Shows that our letter 23/4/2010.
23/4/2010.
Our letter, the bank letter. I forward here the copy of inquiry point, Provisional. I am in agreement in finding allegation 1 and 2. However, I differ in the finding allegation number 3 on the ground.
That's the inquiry officer report.
However, I
Page 77.
differed found on the following ground.
Page 77. Clearly what
By
my lord had
statement of
produced.
the complainants before the inquiry.
So they have given a reason also.
When of this reason,
The statement of the complainant before the inquiry points to the fact that amounts were paid.
amounts
The
were paid.
issue of inter-community rivalry is not relevant.
That was not even
On
a,
the contrary, is complainant disposition points to cross witness to each other. The allegation is therefore proved.
my lordships, that was not even an allegation against me. That was not even a charge. That was not even a statement of allegation there. Nothing, no witness on that point. This comes in the realm of complaint, but disciplinary proceeding starts and proceeds on the premise that the statement of allegation would be there, and then articles of charges would be there. 3 of them were there, which is not a fund of them. So this is quite alien to what the proceedings were against me, Vinod.
You are also doing banking and also
No, no,
business.
that would not be correct.
So whenever the
Community rivalry, all aspects were not there.
whenever this loan is see, oh, you buy this also.
That
So
came in
you
the allegations. That
increase-
was not a charge. That
So
was not a
you-
charge against me.
You increase your income.
That was not a charge against me.
Allegation number 3 is specific for you ask the customers to part with a certain amount of
My
money.
lord, page 80, the inquiry officer's report is quite more specific.
No,
The allegation that
75 is 75.
page 75. My lord,
Allegation number 3,
my lord.
there is a specific allegation against you.
That you asked everybody 6 persons, no, 5 persons, 86,000 each. You buy this Herbal Life also, Herbal Life for
My lord,
longer longevity.
this entire aspect of the Herbal Life thing comes up 2 years after the loans were availed, repaid. Some people unsuccessful in business targeting me.
No,
This is the
but then-
question of
no,
intercommunity rivalry.
that is another issue, but then there is a specific charge.
But this charge on the inquiry report, if lordship sees at page 80, Vinod, which I was referring to, With all humility.
AX relied upon present several allegations.
It says that the allegation that a charge sheet officer had recovered so and so per head from the complainants as written in the joint complaint letter so and so could not be established due to non-availability of documentary evidence and eyewitness. The interstate community rivalry as pointed out by defense has also prevailed sufficient room for complaint. I am not on that. I am not on that. That was not a charge held against me.
No, what is this as proved? What is this?
My lord,
Presenting
the-
officer,
Page 80.
page
the-
80.
80. The inquiry officer's finding on the record.
Okay,
Dismissal too harsh.
should be as
On
disproved.
these fates. When the loans were repaid, all loans were availed, some people heartburning issues where they had come to against me. On this, after 2 years, things started up. Some officer finds it, some doesn't find. Inquiry officer on one way, presenting officer the other way. Disciplinary authority takes a cue from some other end, removal from service. Some protection.
What is the statement? Have you got the statement of these witnesses? Have you got the record?
The record is not available with me now.
Today's for what? Listen for what?
Whatever, every time it comes up, the matters is heard substantially.
No, because he says that, see, the reason.
If you want us to go into this.
But even if at the end of the day, some leniency is shown me, because I am out of service for long and 53 hours in 13. Now my son is tenure is gone. Some protection, I get some benefit. That's all.
No, have you?
And the stigma is gone.
You have completed, what is your age now?
I was 53 in 2013.
Now,
Now I'll be down 63 plus. Retirement age is
so compulsory retirement.
and some pay protection that comes in, some the stigma
Compulsory retirement, then at least he will get something for what the service he rendered.
Over and above herbal life.
Herbal life, huh? Herbal life, you are still continuing, that's why you are living long, huh? Long life is because you yourself is also using herbal life.
those things come.
You have seen the efficacy of herbal life, therefore you are selling it to others also. Mr.
Let me be given your lordship, I'll obtain instruction because.
Officer, you can't dismiss that he has not stolen your property.
No, lordship, it
He has stolen somebody else's property, maximum.
also.
If the charge is proved, what amounts? He has taken undue advantage of some customers, not your property.
What is true, your
One could understand if he had stolen your property, even taken your money, then okay, you dismiss, go. He is doing his own business. We are not saying this is good. He is taking advantage of his position, that we understand. Otherwise, he said, I will not give you loan unless you take herbal life. That's what most probably we are not saying that, but there is a charge against him. You want to loan of 10 lakh, okay, you have to buy 86,000. Then you must be getting some commission out of that from the company. I know, just imagining, we are not saying that we have done it, but that is the scenario, no? Otherwise, why should you say?
A step further, they've taken it and they failed in business. That's a stand in the complaint. We failed in the business because of you. Now we can't sell the products. That's the stand.
Very obvious.
Mr. Banik, two things are there. If you want us to go examine that,
No.
whether, because he said, no,
I'm not on that, Vinod.
if
I'm not
you,
even on that.
see, two things, no, just listen to us. There are two things involved. What is that, what is that letter, that so-called notice given to you? Page number?
Lordship was referring to 75.
Page 71.
71.
I differed from the finding of the inquiry authority in respect allegation 3 on the following grounds. The statement of the complaint before the inquiry points to the fact that accounts were paid, amounts were paid. The issue of intercompany is not relevant. Now, this we don't know whether that we have to go through the statement of the complainant. If that is so, then we'll examine on this issue. If it is found that, yes, they did, then we'll uphold. Yet still, even if it is upheld, perhaps, see, dismissal, you know what is dismissal? Dismiss, you cannot even get a job in your bank, another bank also. You're dismissed. You know why these authorities, they use dismiss at the, they're so fond of using this word dismiss.
Actually,
Huh?
in the banking service, Your Lordship, the Supreme Court, Honorable Apex Court also made it clear because they are dealing with the money, funds. And there are nowadays cases also where.
Correct, but then that is one, no? If he had obtained fraudulently and these people did not repay also, causing loss, you say that they have repaid.
Yes, sir.
Refund and they have done.
Mainly the illegal gratification that he had.
But not from the bank, no, this fellow, okay, that is why we are also saying impose punishment. Impose punishment. But you see that.
So this will cost. This will. No.
And what is the allegation against one is proved? What? One is not proved.
Not true.
Huh?
One much.
Now what is this? I am in agreement with the inquiry authority finding as to 1 and 2. One, what is one?
One is that page 78,
Page
that
70.
I had not ensured the delivery of sanction letters come arrangement letters. It says they had taken it, the complainants had taken it on the side.
Allegation number 1 may not be treated as proof.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Allegation number 2.
Two is that survey.
No, what is this?
Pre-sanction and
I don't know what
post-disbursement
is
inspection.
allegation number 1.
Page 78, 79.
Now, why there are 3 columns in allegation number 1? Hence, allegation number 1 totally false.
Presenting officer's report, defense representative
No,
briefs.
no,
and
no.
inquiry
Why is that? Why is the finding of the inquiry report?
Page 78, third column.
Page 78. Is it the finding of the inquiry
Yes,
report?
if lordship sees page 77 is clear. It's more clear. What the headings are.
Report come finding of the department inquiry initiated. Allegation number 1.
Allegation, presenting officer's brief, defense representative
It
brief.
is alleged that you had not ensured delivery of the sanction come arrangement letters to the following loan was so not proved, not proved, not proved. Huh?
My lord.
Not proved.
Not true.
Then allegation number 2 is alleged that pre-sanction survey so the housing loan were not conducted by you. Then
My defense at the third column.
should be number 2 should be
Proof.
then the other allegation number 2 should be treated as disproved. Out of 3,
No, Lordship,
you do.
the column extreme right hand side, Your Lordship. Right hand side column, Your Lordship.
Who is proved on the extreme right?
First column will be allegation. Second is the presenting officer's
brief.
brief. Then comes the defense and then comes the finding of the.
Okay. Allegation is not proved. Allegation is therefore proved. Allegation number 2, that therefore you do not do the pre-sanction survey. Therefore, without survey, you sanction
No,
the
my
money.
stand was, it's a field officers and others' duty were not there at time.
Okay.
Maybe because they were teachers, we
Okay.
took some leverage on that. But
Okay,
it was not my job whatsoever. At column number 2, I said, as per existing
and the
norms,
allegation number 3,
Not-
allegation number 3 has no foolproof evidence and therefore proof.
no, it's not proof on the third column.
Okay. And what does this column number 2 is the presenting officer's brief. Huh?
And 3 is my brief.
Okay. Now, what does the presenting officer say? Allegation number 3. In the third paragraph, all borrowers addressed to the manager, namely, LS stated a charge still is realized it is per head. So there was a letter, complaint letter was issued by all the borrowers.
After 2 years of the loan, that's at page 45.
At home and borrower, again, they have confirmed in page 4-5 inquiry proceeding that the charge has allegedly realized 86,000 per head, not from the complainant, but from friends who are not present before the hearing as witness. Huh?
Not true.
What is this? Has allegedly realized per head, not from the complainants, but from friends who are not present before the hearing as witness. Correct? How can you do that? You are very clever. You are not asking the complaint to pay. You are asking your friend so that you do
No,
not get
that was
caught.
my stand.
Moreover, neither any recipient nor witness evidence received per head hearing in page number in a question raised. Moreover, charge sheet belongs to so and so. Since neither friends of the complainant from whom the charge of realized per head were produced by the prosecution witness per head said. Now, what did the what did the district authority say? Page?
No, the last one at page, election number 3, it says not true. Because
Okay,
there is no
the discipline authority.
71. 71. Agreement with 1 and 2.
However, I am agree, so and so. The statement, the complaint before the inquiry points to the fact that amounts were paid. The issue of inter-community is not relevant. On the contrary, each complainant's deposition points to cross-witness to each other. What is a cross-witness to each other means? What is the meaning? The allegation is therefore proved.
They saying in harmony that they have to shell out some money. That's all.
How long will it take to produce the record?
Lordship, after a week, it will be reported.
After a week. From where you will get it?
Lordship, from the head office, your Lordship.
Where is the head office?
Dispute, your Lord.
This one. Okay, next week. We'll just want to see the record. What cross.
I only prefer lenient view.
Lordship,
No, no.
may I draw your Lordship
Because if it
guidance?
is whether, see, we don't know the allegation therefore is proved. And what did you explain? I respond to the 3/1/2021/2011.
Lordship is referring to.
Lordship, may kindly come to page.
Page 71, the notice, then what did you reply?
Lordship, page
My-
54 once.
What is your response? What is your response to that show cause? That we don't accept this allegation 3, then what is the response? Your response?
Page 54.
Huh?
Page 54, your
Page
Lordship.
54, is his response?
Yes, your Lordship. Yes,
Page 54.
Annex 6.
I do accept the 5 housing loans were sanctioned without, this is the one,
Yes, your Lord.
3/1/2011. No, this
No,
is,
no, this is the first 10.
oh,
my
after
first-
this 3/1/2011,
Lordship, we have not responded.
page 71. You do not respond?
I responded, my lord.
Where is that letter?
Page 82.
Page 82. Page 82, where is the response? With reference to so and so, I submit that defendant are from, the parents are from so and so, I am an outsider. Question is not possible. Who have paid the list only was absent on the any had a long run so and so. It will be my defendant father in absence of the question of. So what they were not produced, the witnesses were not produced.
The record yet to call for your Lordship.
Okay, call for the record. Leave second on next week kori diyo eta. Carry 1, 2 nagi. 1.
After first, my lord. I may be out of station.
Tell her anytime. After
Second, third,
second, third.
second, third.
So you produce the record, we'll
Yes.
see.
3rd of February. Item number 38.
Gori, what is this? Yes, madam.
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. J. Pine.
Mr. J. Pine, he is not well.
Yes.
Mr. Burman, appellant, adjourned. Why did it thick, very thick? Eh? Well,
Lordship, may this matter be listed after 2 weeks?
okay, no problem. There's some. Who is for the education department?
Education. I think these are the TET matters.
Assam.
Grace mark.
There is a grace mark.
So there are other connected appeals, including appeals by the state.
Huh?
Yes, my lord.
So do you have the idea? Then can be tagged.
I have the number, my lord.
You furnish the number.
I'll furnish the number.
That matters have been listed any particular date? No.
No, my lord.
Oh.
I'll furnish the number, my lord.
Do you have any idea about this case?
Yes, my lord. This is regarding grace mark, my lord.
Grace mark.
Yes. Day before.
I know some matter had come up yesterday. So it was listed as well, I don't.
One of the matters.
Okay. List is after
Along with
the list along with WA number. Can you give the read appeal number? Huh?
Yes, my lord.
Okay, please. Yes, next.
Item 39.
Same.
Same, my lord.
Same. Okay.
Item 40.
Subhashish Das. What is this read appeal?
Lordship, this selection and appointment of the petitioner, appellant, in a grade 4.
Why you have come in appeal? What was the direction issued by the learned single judge? Await service report, respondent number 6. Who is respondent number 6?
Respondent number, private respondent, Lordship.
Notice neither AD card has been received by the concerned section till date. Notice has been written unserved, no such person address. So no such person exists. Are you sure of the correctness?
Lordship, as per read petition at page number 3 of the read
He is
petition.
administrative medical officer, ESI scheme, Assam, Johar, Khanapara. Why can't you go to the office and serve? Otherwise, you'll be spending 60 rupees, 100 rupees, 100 rupees. You go to post office. You have to step.
No, my lord, he is working at Bangaigaon.
This Satyavrata Das.
Lordship, on RDO location, read
That of his head office address, my lord, he is taking step on the head office address. But the particular person is working in Bangaigaon.
You are from, who are you?
My lord, I am the AMO, Administrative Medical Officer.
Why can't you give it?
Yes, Lordship, earlier occasion they have duly served it.
Why don't you give it?
They have not accepted it
Why?
this time, Lordship. I don't know,
Head
Lordship.
office, my lord, he is working at Bangaigaon Hospital.
But if you,
Okay, Bongaigaon.
My lord, so Bangaigaon address is there.
earlier occasion, when we have filed a writ petition, Lordship, but they have duly served it, Lordship.
That time maybe they were in the head office. That's why.
No, Lordship. He was at that time also Bongaigaon.
Bongaigaon.
My lord, from the beginning, he is working there.
Bongai, same post, Lordship, same post. They want to delay the matter actually, Lordship.
They want to delay.
Yes, I suppose, Lordship. Because so many things
Why
are.
don't you take steps in Bongaigaon address? Take the address and serve a copy.
Address is with them, my lord.
You take the Bongaigaon address.
The Bongaigaon address is, Lordship.
What is the post?
It's a grade 4 post, Lordship.
Grade 4 post.
Yes, Lordship.
You are challenging his appointment.
Yes,
Satyavrata.
Lordship. Yes, Lordship. Election and appointment, Lordship.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
You also grade 4.
Yes. I'm not selected. He is selected, Lordship.
Why he was no? Why you are not selected?
Actually, Lordship, in this case, Lordship, 3 questions are we have challenged, Lordship. First, question number 7 and 13 and 19, Lordship. And in question number 7, Satyavrata Das has given wrong answer. For that, he has given marks, Lordship. And for the same question, Lordship, I have not given marks, although I have given right answer, Lordship.
Then what did Lani Single say?
Single judge has said that this question may be taken out for a recounting of the process because the answer key which was prepared by the earlier memo was received, not signed, that was not contrary to the question, Lordship. And in this regards, Lordship, in Kanpur University case is applied, Lordship, that's why.
Specific instruction to the candidate was, my lord,
In that,
they have to put right tick in right option. Right tick in right option.
Right?
The right options.
put
Right
tick
option,
mark,
my
tick
lord.
mark in the right
For
option.
every question, my lord, 4 alternative answer is that. So accordingly, the petitioner in question number 7, use cross mark in 3 other options and put correct tick in the right option as well as is written the answer also. For that, no marks was allotted to him. And when in
So
question,
many other things are also involved, Lordship, because the other,
Is Bongaigaon, how much it cost by train? If you go to,
I have Dusty for this, maybe given.
just you go to Bongaigaon,
Yes,
take a
yes,
train, there are so many trains going to Bongaigaon.
Definitely.
You don't rely on this post office.
Okay.
They may not be going also. I was told by somebody that they don't go, they just sit. Go to take a train, Bongaigaon, serve a Dusty.
Yes, Lordship.
Don't fight there. Okay. Finish. Appellant is permitted to take step upon respondent number 7 by Dusty.
6, Lordship,
6 by Dusty.
obliged, Lordship.
Item 41.
Gauripur. What is this cooperative society?
The I is before Lordship, my lord,
What?
for stay of the, my lord, impugned judgment caused by the honorable single judge, my lord, I would not like to bother your Lordship with the IA today. With a rider, my lord, that the matter may be, my lord, fixed for final hearing. That is what I have talked to Mr. Chaudhary also, he has agreed. My lord.
Very good, a gentleman agreement, but sometimes your gentleman agreement, doesn't find favor with the court also.
My lord, he had operated the fishery for 2 decades. I am only for 3 months.
Oh, you only for 3 months. So stay is against you or
No
what?
stay.
You are
There is
enjoying
no
that.
stay.
Okay, there is no stay. Therefore, you are operating.
Therefore, somehow.
Therefore, my lord, early hearing only I am praying, my lord.
Okay, we will see.
Let it be sometime in March, my lord,
Next year.
2023, my lord.
We will see that.
Because the IA is on board, my lord, I am not trying to take your Lordship's time, my lord, because the IA.
This fisheries for how? What is the term of fishery?
7 years.
7 years.
7 years. And when you have been settled?
Just recently. my lord.
November, my lord.
No, let him catch some fish at least. We will see that.
Just view has gone, my lord.
Will be gone. And at least let him sell it for the incoming Mag Bihunagi.
Magvi is gone.
Boga, huh?
He has, my lord.
Bohag.
He has harvested, my lord, the Magview.
Bohag also coming, let him earn some money also. You have earned a lot of
Now, my
7
lord, we have got large number of members, my lord, they are.
cooperative. Nigi. And you also
They
cooperative.
are also cooperative.
Oh, cooperative.
Let it be hard, my lord, that's it.
Oh, nice.
After new vacations, my lord.
So, view vacation.
Just too long a time.
You by the time, even if you are successful, by the time you will be implemented, he would have caught all the fish. For a view. So
that
that
is
will be
another
after.
problem. He may finish all the fish and.
All the fish.
Month of May, that's the breeding session.
So no catching.
No catching.
So that is a time. Actually, there is a time to settle the dispute. May.
Yes, let it be April, my lord. After view vacation.
After view.
A fixed date maybe.
This after view.
A date maybe.
That तारीख दीजिए.
God bless.
28 April, 20. 28 April.
Yes, item number?
Item 42.
Notice has gone or what? No. Notice has been served upon the respondent. Have you taken steps?
We have taken step, my lord,
Then what happened?
but service has not completed, my lord.
Then we have to wait for a service.
Okay.
Huh? What is the status? Neither AD card nor unserved notice received. So await service report. Only this, you have filed only this one. Okay, await service report.
Okay, obliged.
Item 43.
List after 2 weeks. Yes. Next item number.
Item number 43. Malad. Yeah, Malad,
IA.
today morning I have paid for time adjournment.
Okay.
So, here, myself, London AG will appear. Otherwise, matter is fixed for ready for hearing.
What is this IA for?
My lord, what has happened, my lord, this is a case when judgment was passed in the 2019. Directing, my lord, if petitioner is voting, my lord, as employee teacher, her salary should be paid. This was, my lord, then he filed contempt. Contempt, my lord, they filed an affidavit saying she is voting. So the salary has been, question is whether salary should be paid, well, even if she is illegally or legally appointed. So after 3 years, they filed my lord, this appeal. Condonation of delay was there, condone and all, but the petitioner has not been getting salary since the year 2006. She was appointed in the year 1997. From 97 to 2006, she got her salary. Then thereafter, my lord, she is not getting salary. And the 2019 government is that if she is working, the salary should be paid.
That was the direction.
That was the direction. And there is Supreme Court judgment, so many.
You pay, what is that? You hear your appeal.
Yes, my lord, hearing, my lord.
But why aren't paying? How will she survive?
Subsequently, she appeared in a screening process, my lord, regarding illegal and irregular. She participated in a process, my lord. She was identified as an illegal teacher, my lord. Then we have accommodated her as a tutor, my lord.
Very good then. So you are giving as a tutor.
Yes, my lord. We have accommodated her as a tutor, my lord.
Then
But she is not accepting that offer, my lord.
Her appointment has not been cancelled. Tutor is given on the condition she will not claim any past salary. That even the judgment has been overruled by law. Judgment passed by this court by law.
During the pendency.
There is a judgment, central water, something like that. Unequal bargaining power. Central water, something like that. There is some central water, something.
Yes,
like
madam. Provisional Ganguly, madam.
Okay.
Yes, 1986.
1986.
Yes,
the unequal bargaining
Yes,
power
madam.
of the state. You either you agree with, otherwise we will not give you.
No, madam, she herself participated in the screening process.
Anyway, you give at least you are offering, no, that for the present you
Yes,
are.
madam, that obviously, madam, we can give, my lord.
What do we can give? When
Madam, in fact, we have offered, we have annexed the.
doesn't
appointment
matter,
letter.
we'll do that. Keep on giving the current ones. Current ones.
That
Current one you are not getting.
Current also you are not getting, even the past.
She is not
Past will see that, accept or not accept, you keep giving that at least the tutor, we will see
Yes,
that.
madam.
Oh, we are not asking that by
Phase one
giving this
taking
you will
of the
accept, with the
appointment.
court's order. You will accept the tutor and whatever you will successful get everything.
She was appointed in the year 99.
Correct.
Then she
You don't
was-
want, therefore you want to survive without the salary, then you survive.
Salary as per the order of the single judgment.
Correct. So you can't giving that current salary.
Yes, madam. Current as per this arrangement, because, madam,
no.
order of the land is under is state, my lord.
Oh, order of the land signature has been
State,
stayed.
my lord.
Had it not been stayed,
That is state, my lord.
if it is stayed, then
Your lordship will hear the matter, let AG come, they hear the matter next week.
I don't know.
This question.
If she wants, madam, we can give the
Item number?
salary as per the
43.
tutor, my lord.
Tutor. Oloka Kolita.
Yes, ma'am. Oloka Kul.
And she has been working since
Since 2099.
99.
Got her salary till 2006.
Six.
Then
And after
thereafter, no
2006?
salary. No salary. And 2019, when a judgment has been passed by the single judge. And they filed a review that has been dismissed with a cost of 50.
No, this order was stayed when?
Recently.
22, my lord.
No, till was stayed, are you not obliged to pay? Till say, okay, don't pay after it was stayed, but till it was stayed, you are supposed to pay. How she will survive? Suppose tomorrow
But
if she
now-
goes to Umanando Island and jumps from there because the government also has not paid, and what will happen? Huh?
Two Supreme Court judgment. May I please? ma'am?
Many people do that
One
in
page
other.
state law. Two state law, okay. One page order has been passed by the Supreme Court. If she is voting, anyone is voting, they're entitled to.
I have also, I can also place a judgment where my honorable Supreme Court says that, madam, if
One judgment.
initial appointment is illegal, madam,
I
no need to
made
pay,
a
my lord.
synopsis.
No. Why you are bringing all these big things? You know, the what?
See, just a small one page. I have synopsis, my and a junior friend has made synopsis.
Direction of the learned single judge was to pay.
Pay.
And
If
there has
he
been
wrote-
state. And when the learned single judge order was passed?
2019, my lord.
2000?
19, my lord.
22/1/2019.
Sorry.
22/1/2019.
22/1.
2019.
And the stay was passed on
2022, my lord.
22? What? Which date?
I'll give the date. August 22, I think, my lord. I'll give the date. 22.
For 3 years, you didn't pay. Then you got a stay order. I said, I will not pay anything now.
Only one
No,
aspect
that
of
is-
the
that is
matter,
not
your lordship,
thing, my
can you
lord.
see
If-
143, page 143.
If she succeeds in the petition, obviously we will pay, my lord. That is why I'm paying, my lord, matrimonial fees for
And
hearing.
he, my lord, not getting salary since 2006, my lord. Your lordship
This is
may-
not a contract, some Tikadar meta tender work. They is surviving one day to day.
That is why, my lord, we have offered the appointment, my lord.
So you give that, at least that's,
That much, definitely, my lord.
tutor, what is the tutor?
No,
Tutor, my lord.
10,000 rupees.
Huh?
10,000 rupees.
You don't want 10,000 also?
10,000
This,
I don't want.
oh, you are not understanding, Mr. Das. We are not saying that by accepting 10,000 will be tutor. We said that you take that, your Baki will decide. At least current, the stay is there, that is the reason. Since the stay is there,
I'm saying, my lord, let this matter be fixed, my lord, next week.
that we can't guarantee anything. Next week, there are 22, there are so many 18, 19 matters. You wait for your
My
turn.
lord, against the order of the learned single judge.
You wait for your turn. Your learned single judge order was passed. This is a 22 appeal. And when did you file a writ petition?
Writ petition was filed in the year
15, my lord.
2015.
And 22 now appeal go by the,
One aspect of the matter, your lordship make anything in contempt, what the order was passed.
yes.
In contempt, page 143.
Yes, what was the order passed?
And the contempt, my lord, may I read, my lord?
Yes.
From the beginning, my lord.
No, don't be in the beginning, only that
Only the-
portion.
The
Don't read the entire thing.
My lord, the respondent number 3, Director Elementary Education, filed an affidavit in opposition stating that the petitioner was indeed found to have worked all these times, but she could not be paid her pay and allowances since she was appointed illegally or irregularly. However, the affidavit also stated that among the 2,272 number of teachers who were illegally or irregularly appointed, those who were paid their salaries for a period of 6 years shall continue to be paid their pay and allowances, but the petitioner who also falls in that category, same not been paid like other similarly situated persons since her appointment was also illegal and irregular. On the admission made by the respondents, it is clear that the petitioner continued to work as a teacher and her service was utilized. Therefore, there is no reason why she should not be paid for the services rendered by her as directed by this court. Failure to do so will not only affect the provisions of the Contempt of Court Act, but will amount to forced labor, which is illegal. As such, the respondent should have complied with the direction given by this court. The explanation given in the affidavit are not something that can be raised in a contempt petition. If they want to, they should have raised them at the time of hearing of the writ petition. Keeping all the above in view, the respondents are given an extended time of 1 month from the date of receipt of certified copy of this order to comply with the order passed by this honorable. The affidavit has been filed by the director showing that she.
There is a direction.
There is 12/9, there is an order of this court in the writ appeal,
Yes, madam.
where a direction was given to find out whether she is actually working.
Yes, madam.
during that period.
To that effect, we have filed an affidavit, madam.
What did you say?
Yes, madam.
Is she working or no?
My lord, 138, my lord, the
Oh.
working status.
What is that? She was-
Sometimes from 2004 to 2008, she was working, my lord. From
Then?
2008 to 2011, there is no attendance register, my lord.
And
Then, my lord, 2012-13, yes, my lord, again, she was attending, my lord.
then?
From 2013 to 2016, she was not attending, my lord. Then
Then
2016 to 22, she was attending, my lord.
16 to 22 she is attending. Give them money.
That is why, my lord, we have already offered the.
Mister.
Yes, madam.
Mister, we will see your offer. How much you are entitled to get as a monthly salary?
for 25 or 26.
25, 25.
About like that, 25,000.
You give some 5 lakh, we'll see that, we'll adjust. 5 lakh, then we'll hear our appeal. These 5 lakhs, we are not saying this salary or that salary. It may be whatever is a tutor or whatever it is. 5 lakhs, 5 lakhs. There is no point. You not, this is working. You are a state government. You are not a British East India company. You are not a mercantile company. You are representing the government of India. We the people of India.
That is why, my lord, we are not denying that she is
So
working.
you pay that 5 lakhs.
Only thing is that, my
Oh,
lord,
doesn't matter. You pay that 5 lakhs. We'll see that. 5 lakhs will be deposited to the account of the state registry before the appeal is heard. Yes, next. Shall be, which will be, what is it? You are surviving on what?
My husband is working.
Huh?
My husband is.
What is your husband?
He is a teacher.
He is a teacher.
He is a teacher.
What teacher?
Officers made a bill also.
Huh?
The officers made a bill and sent it to the government
Huh?
for payment of the, as per the order of the contempt.
How much is that?
That is about 62 lakhs.
Oh, 5 lakhs, 5 lakhs.
no, if she is entitled,
If 5
obviously
lakhs.
we will pay, my lord. But
We'll pay, don't worry, going to 5 lakhs. 5 lakhs deposit, 5 lakhs which she may be allowed to withdraw on being, after being identified. Thereafter, the matter, the petition, appeal will be heard. Yes, next.
They will pay the amount within the period, my lord.
As far as this, however, will be subject to adjustment at the final hearing of the on. You pay immediately within a period of how long? 1 week.
Very rich.
Huh?
They are very
1
rich.
week, 1 week.
1 week may not be possible, my
2
lord.
weeks, okay, 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
May pay that one month, my lord.
5 lakhs, what is there?
Otherwise, 5 lakhs is nothing, my lord, for the government, my lord. But
correct.
for the processing, they will take time, my lord. Otherwise, 5 lakhs is nothing.
3 weeks, 3 weeks, 3 weeks, 3 weeks.
How long?
Where the state to be deployed in the registry, which will be allowed to be withdrawn by the appellant on being identified. The payment is purely provisional, which will be subject to the final direction to be issued by this court on hearing the appeal. This is a matter. Yes, yes, next.
Item 44.
Please, your lordship.
You have filed affidavit, Mr. Attorney. What is the affidavit?
Yes, my lord.
What is the affidavit? In the light of the affidavit filed by the state government on, huh?
Filed
Did you
on, my
file?
lord. 7th November, my lord.
7 November
2022.
in terms of the direction of this court on, is the direction of it?
12/9.
2022 pass in the read appeal 55 of 25 of 22. Wherein it has been mentioned that the petitioner appellant has been working or found to be working from 2016 to
16 to 2020, my lord.
2020. 2020?
2016 to 14/3 to 2020.
Yes, sir.
In some periods she was working, in some periods she was absent, my lord.
We'll see that.
Obliged.
Item 44.
44. Arshad Hussain, what is this, Arshad Hussain?
My lord, step was taken, my lord. In
Sorry?
this matter, affidavit is necessary. So kindly matter may be taken on.
Notice respond number 2 and 3.
Yes,
We
my
have
lord.
to neither AD nor something. We'll await service report as far as number 2 and 3. Yes, next. Huh? Rest for hearing. Half an hour. Anybody who has a hearing, who can be concluded within half an hour?
It's item 45.
Item 45, yes, what do you want?
I want a fixed date, my lord.
Why fixed date?
Arguing counsel comes from out of station, my lord, without written counsel.
You don't know, there is nothing like fixed date. You come here. What is this, 2019, you are for the respondent?
I have received the revenue file, the appeal, it is out of the CSET.
You'll come, but today it was listed,
No, that is, so my lord,
then what happened today?
today I am seeking an adjournment.
No, why?
Because the arguing counsel is not in a position to come.
And when the next year also may not be in a position to come, then what will happen? Again it's on. So we'll come in usual course. You find out from the cause list you see and make arrangement.
Your lordship can accommodate, my lord, 3rd of March, my lord.
We'll see,
Let it
19.
in the hearing list,
Into hearing list.
then you can conveniently seek your date before
Yes.
the court concerned.
Cigarette, you see, just try to adjust. You will be in the hearing, regular hearing column. Then you will have idea. Then you can ask the court, no? Because right now, see, we are not regular in hearing. All ad hocism is going on. As far our course, this is concerned. We are trying to as much as possible, if possible, if not very lengthy matters. Because the train has to keep on going, na? Any other matter? So, yes, madam, you want to say something?
Item number 65.
Yes, madam wants to say something.
I
Yes,
have
yes.
a request, my lord. My senior is out of station. Item number 67, 68.
Which
Kindly-
station? Out of station, which station?
Out of Guwahati. Kindly the
Okay.
matter be taken up Friday,
Item number
67, 68.
67, see you on Friday. 67, 68. You on Friday? Okay. Which Friday?
Coming Friday.
Coming Friday. Coming Friday, hearing also. You ask, your senior asked you to, huh? Your senior asked you to make a request.
In 67, I am the applicant.
Who is your senior? Who is your senior?
Corporation department.
Huh?
Operation department.
Corporation department. So,
I am.
huh? So his senior asked for hearing fix on this Friday.
I would also like to.
Huh? You also want?
I would also like to have early hearing.
I am also one of the appellant, my lord. There is urgency there, my lord.
What is the urgency?
Urgency there, my lord. This honorable single judge had held that the person who is holding the election, his appointment is illegal. And he is now holding the election. Election is fixed to be held on 5th of February, my lord. And this is challenge.
His appointment is illegal.
Yes, and this honorable court has held on single.
But he has fixed the.
Yes, and he is holding
Election.
the election, my lord. On 31st.
Huh? Sorry.
On 31st may be taken. by-
Any interim order passed? No.
Yes, there is interim, my lord.
What interim?
Interim is in favor of the person, my lord, who is holding the election
What do you mean?
to continue.
So if his court has passed it to continue, then he will continue.
Yes.
Then maybe there may not be illegality about his appointment.
And so that may be decided, my lord.
And then we'll decide.
Yes, my lord. The honorable single judge had held
Huh.
that my appointment and his appointment both is without jurisdiction by the registrar, my lord.
Okay. Then the division bench has stayed it.
Allowed to continue him, my lord.
So division bench is allowed to continue. There's a judicial order.
Yes.
So we'll see that.
Can it be taken on 31st, my lord?
We don't know that we can't do it. We can't do it. We'll see next week after, we'll see. He'll let, either in the record, we'll see, make a mention, we'll see if we are able to take up hearing matter, we'll take it up. Yes,
Well, the date may be fixed, my lord.
we can't fix a date on this day now. As on today, we can't, because we may not be able to give the commitment. We can, let us see.
Item number 65. This is a small matter.
Anyway, we'll see that these are 22 matters.
Okay.
We want to, what small matter?
Removal of a panchayat president.
Yes, next, any other that one?
Lordship, item number 64.
What is the problem? 64.
Lordship, there is a slight urgency in this matter.
What agency?
Lordship, although my actual date of retirement, year of retirement should have been 2020, I have been on retirement since 2017, my lord. And since then, I haven't received any pensionary benefits. So
2017.
yes, Lordship. So it has been
Why pensionary benefits have been given to you?
Lordship, I was made to go on retirement earlier than my actual date of retirement.
So if
because
you,
because of a change in my date of birth, my lord.
Correct. If you retire earlier,
My lord.
does it disentitle to you any pension?
Lordship, I haven't received any pensionary benefits.
Why not? Who is that other side?
Lordship, government.
Why government is not paying? At least pay that. Yes, if you make him retire early, pay whatever is entitled, then we'll see the remaining. Provisional pension, give provisional pension. Sorry? Sorry?
Mizoram.
Oh, Mizoram
my lord,
government.
My lord.
Where is Mizoram government? Where is Mr. Chandran? You should have, yes, Mr. Lanereji, he says he had been forcefully retired earlier. He is supposed to work till 2022.
2020, my lord.
2020.
My lord.
And government has said, no, you must retire from 2017. Very well.
I am not with the brief.
No, correct. No, we are on the fact of the case.
The case a provisional pension.
Provisional pension should be given.
Lordship,
Without saying.
if I may, this matter can be taken up for disposal, Lordship.
You go to Mizoram, it will be faster.
My lord,
It's up to you.
this matter has been pending since.
We are giving the option. Mizoram, if you want to go there, you can get it early listed. Because there may not be so much of.
My lord, if this matter may be listed on the 30th.
Here, see, the problem is, we can only say that you may be given provisional pension. Provisional pension you enjoy.
My lord. But my lord, the issue is that
Although if you want early hearing, we'll immediately transmit the matter to the Mizoram bench, Aizawl bench. You can get it early hearing.
My lord, as it is, we filed a matter over here. So if your lordship may kindly fix the matter for hearing before this principal bench, my lord.
Okay, if that is so, let it come up. We'll hear. In the meantime, we have the view that it is a case of the appellant. The appellant has been, though the appellant was entitled to, appellant is entitled to retire in the year 2020.
2020.
2020.
30/10/2020, my lord.
30/10/2020, he has been compulsory retired with effect from
30/10/2017, my lord.
However, he has not been, the said, though the said order of the Mizoram government is subject matter of challenge in this writ appeal, he submits that he has not received any retirement benefits. So we have the view that under such circumstances, the Mizoram government should grant a provisional pension. Accordingly, let the Mizoram government pay a provisional pension to the appellant during the penance of this appeal. The matter will be listed in the month of March, something like that. March.
My lord, if this matter may kindly come up in the month of February, my lord, at least February, my lord.
See,
as it is, I have been suffering for more than 5 years.
You have
6
come
years,
from
my lord.
Mizoram.
Yes, my lord.
They see, either you go to Mizoram or you take consent from all this council here. If the council from Guwahati says, okay, Mizoram case, we don't have any problem, okay, maybe.
My lord, the issue is that
Bench is there.
Bench is there.
Division bench is there. There are matters are also less.
Metal less, you will get early hearing, you may get even tomorrow
My
also.
lord, the issue is that the judges in the bench of Aizawl frequently come there, and sometimes they come down here again. So you never know who's coming there, who's staying there. So my lord,
Bench is there still, I know.
bench is not.
Division bench is there. I have not.
There's a regular.
Single bench is passed by who?
Justice Michaels, my lord.
Okay.
Justice Michael, my lord.
So
as
whenever
it is
Justice
now,
Michael is not there, then you can take it up. It can be taken up by Justice Nelson also there, Justice Marley also there. So when Justice Michael is here, sitting here, it can be taken up. Very fast, it will be very fast. What do you say?
My lord, we have filed this matter back in 2020. Back in 2020, in hopes that the matter may be disposed of here only, my lord.
This is, your lordship is right, provisional pension is entitled to
Yeah.
get it. But I am not with the brief. That's
You correct, we know that. I am not passing anything on merit.
My lordship, we'll see my.
No, I will not,
petition.
even presidents also will not show. They no need, we can understand, they know.
I don't know what is the implication, I have not seen. But if that be the case, he is entitled to get a provisional pension. But I have not seen, my lord, the entire case. It has been handed over to one of the government advocate, he is not unwell. The additional advocate general is unwell, that's the whole problem.
Oh, I see.
I am sitting back and it was given to the government advocate. He is, I think, in Mumbai for his treatment. Kalita also very unwell.
Oh.
So he could not come to the court. So very difficult, my lord, we are handicapped with the.
Otherwise, it was
So
being
there
handled
are-
by whom? Which
there are-
council do you remember? Who is handling?
I believe it is Mrs. Sudipto, right?
Sudipto
Yes.
is in Mumbai.
My
not
lord.
treatment.
Oh, Sudipto,
Yes.
he is in Mumbai. So even if you want, unless he comes. Unless Sudipto comes,
Actually, my lord, before coming down here, I've been trying to reach Mrs. Sudipto as well, then counsel for the state of Mizoram. So, but then I received, I was unable to reach through him, so I've come all the way here. So it was only this morning that I learned that he was elsewhere, outstation on medical checkup elsewhere, my lord.
so when is he likely to come?
That I have no idea because
Because
I'm
the
unable to
problem
reach.
is that if you fix it, if he's not there, then you will have the same problem.
My lord, let's have this matter fixed for somewhere February because, my lord, as it is.
February.
Yes, my lord, because this matter has been going on since 2017, my lord, 2017-18, and instead of issuing an order for interim order for provisional
Okay,
pension
well,
benefits, let's have this
Because
matter disposed
on the
of, my lord.
prayer of Dana Council for the Appellant, this the matter again in which date do you want?
Any day during the first or second week of February would be good, my lord.
Give a date.
10th would be good, my lord. 10th of
10th
February,
of
my lord.
February.
My lord.
10th is Friday. Friday is not a, you may not get a chance also on Friday.
13th, my lord.
Eh?
13th, Monday.
You select a Tuesday or a Thursday.
Tuesday or Thursday hearing day will be better. Because
My
see,
lord, then 15 would be good, my lord.
15 will be good.
My lord.
15 is also a Wednesday.
15 is a Wednesday.
What day would be, my lord?
Achha, because of the flight.
Flight.
Flight problem. What? The flight operates every day, no?
Yes, my lord.
Then why can't you choose Tuesday or Thursday? Not good days, eh? Not very auspicious.
Tuesday
days.
would be good, my lord. Tuesday or Thursday?
Okay,
Then
Tuesday.
14th,
14th.
my lord.
14th. And please request your counterpart to be well, healthy, fine.
Hoping my learned friend won't be on leave forever, my lord. He'll be back by 14th.
14th.
Oblige, my lord.
Single bench for motion. Item number 1 to 3.
Lordship, I have given the instruction to mail Lordship. Here, we have, the secretary has already received a proposal from the director Lordship regarding the area salary. So that matter is under process in the secretariat. It will go to the finance, so it will take some time, Lordship. If any other date in the month of February, my lord. Last of February. Lord.
Okay. List on so and so on the prayer of so and so Lana Council for the respondent, Mr. Christie, who submits that the process has been initiated and likely to be completed by that time. Process for payment, huh?
For payment of area salary. Lord. We have
Has been
received
initiated,
it.
it is likely to be completed by that time. List on so that tell you. Yes, next.
Last week of February.
Next, then,
Item 4.
what is this item for? Bisleri. What is this bisleri?
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes, what is this?
Lordship, this is the arbitration petition, Lordship. We had, Lordship, there is a agreement between both the
Notice, we have
parties.
to issue notice.
Yes, your Lordship.
Okay,
Notice made.
notice for 3 weeks, petitioners to take step for service upon respondent by suppose immediately.
My name may be
Dusty
recorded.
also permanent, yes,
Lordship, my name may be recorded, N. Havelia.
yes, sir. Hardly.
Much.
Item 5.
Yes, yes.
Application for appointment of arbitrator, Your Lordship.
The
Notice
first one, okay, notice, huh? How many respondents?
One, sole
One,
respondent.
okay. Step, huh? Next, item number
And
6.
6.
6 also, same, notice?
Notice may be issued.
Notice, okay, notice. How many respondents?
4 respondents.
4 respondents.
Railway education. Central
Railway,
government, now central government,
anybody, accepting notice?
central government.
Railways or central government?
Central
I don't know.
government.
Mr. You can take, huh? Mr. Gogoi, yes, yes.
For admission, item 7.
What is this? Kashyap, what is this? Anybody?
The respondents and the petitioner were supposed to file a joint affidavit.
Okay,
Giving certain conditions regarding meeting the daughter of the petitioner,
okay,
as well as respondent number 1.
yes,
I pray for some further time. We are already both the parties have said together.
okay,
Place our conditions.
okay, when?
After 3 weeks. After 3 weeks.
Okay, means after 3 weeks on the table and a council for the parties. Yes, next.
For orders, item 8.
Contempt,
May I please the Lordship, my lord, the order is of 2017, my lord, that has not been complied with.
why not? But who is the respondent? Yes, madam, why are not complying?
My lord, order is at page 10, my lord.
Since the case is pending, the further to be granted, responsibility it was compliant. Why is the order direction of this court?
Page 10, my lord.
Page 10, what is direction?
The last bit paragraph, my lord, operative portion, my lord,
Hmm.
page 10. In view of the above and as agreed. Last
You have
paragraph, my
posted
lord.
exercise written. Eh?
Last
In view of the above, to please dispose the action deputy commissioner to bring the matter of the settlement of the first land to a logical pass and order online.
Yes,
In event deputy is in view the way not issued to he shall pass. Have you passed the order?
No, my lord.
In the logical end, Your Lordship,
Eh?
the present DC, Your Lordship, they have written to the Revenue Department. So today the meeting is, it was fixed for today, Your Lordship, regarding the final order, Your Lordship.
Okay.
I will be receiving that instruction being a holiday, Your Lordship, today. it's,
Next week. Next
I
week.
already filed the affidavit. Your
Next
Lordship.
week, whatever, next week, this on board the law next week. Yes, next.
Right, my lord.
1st of February. Item number 9.
Muslim Ali, what is this?
Lordship, contempt is lordship, order.
Or-
has been complied.
Already complied?
Lordship,
Already complied?
No, lordship,
No complied.
not complied.
What is the order?
Lordship, order is at page 12, lordship, operative parallel page 14.
Page 14.
Some amount are directed to be paid lordship to the petitioner. A contract matter, lordship.
In different direction,
view of-
directed to refund the direct amount of bills within the period of 3 months.
Lordship.
Have made clear, found direct have been deposited, shall take since received. Within. This order was passed when?
Lordship, chapter 4 September 2019, lordship.
4th September 19. Why are not, who is to comply with this order?
Lordship, executive engineer and chief engineer, lordship.
You appear,
One week time may be granted, my Lordship.
or you appear.
Orders, last occasion, last several occasions, they took time, lordship.
If the order of this court has not been complied within,
1 week time may be granted, my
oh, okay. 1 week after, then after that we'll see. If you don't comply, then what will happen? You know? Huh? You don't know.
So may I pray for a fixed lordship?
Okay, fix it
After-
over. This on so and so. In the meantime, you
First of
comply.
February.
You comply, otherwise you will have problem. Yes, next.
1st of February.
Yes, next.
May to your Lordship.
Item number?
Item number 10.
Yes,
Honorable High Court order has been complied with, my lord. Lordship, may kindly have a look my affidavit,
okay. This Kakoti.
my lord. The relevant portion of Honorable High Court order is page 8 of my affidavit. There are two
Page 8.
affidavit I have filed, my lord.
Today.
No, lordship, already filed.
When?
Two affidavit. already
Which
on my
one? Which
account.
one I have to read?
Lordship, the first affidavit, I have filed it on. The first affidavit is filed on 17/11/2021.
17/11.
2021.
There you have only mentioned.
My lord.
Where is that?
The Honorable High Court order, Lordship, page 8.
Page 8.
My lord.
Yes.
The last person, the matter being covered by the aforesaid decision of the learned single judge and the honorable division bench accordingly the petition disposed of, thereby setting aside in quashing the impugn of the details so and so, and further directing the respondent to release the 30% subsidy amount as provided by the government of India under the Central Capital Investment Subsidy Scheme 2007 under so and so. The said amount shall be released within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of the certified copy of this order. Then Lordship may kindly have a look, page 12, my lord. Page 12, accordingly, as per the Honorable High Court order, we have placed the matter before the SLC and the amount has been sanctioned. And the second affidavit that I have filed on 12/12/2022, the amount has been credited to the account of the petitioner, my lord.
12/12/22.
My lord.
Okay.
Page 54.
No one is present for the petition. However, harm is both the lawyer and counsel for the respondent. It has been submitted.
MD Bora.
NB Bora Line Counsel, who submits that the order of this court passed on 7/1/2021 in WPC number 2 has been complied with by crediting the requisite amount to the account of the
Petitioner, my lord.
petitioner as mentioned in the affidavit 12/12/2022. In that view of the matter, the present petition is closed. On being yes.
Item 11.
Dibrugarh.
Lordship, this matter pertains to pension, Lordship. Lordship, it's not that.
You are
Lordship, the
pension station, yes.
The respondent continuers are not doing anything, Lordship. They are doing, but the process is a bit slow, Lordship. And my only anxiety is, Lordship, the members of the petition are one by one, they are dying, Lordship.
Oh.
Lordship, it's a process
Mr.
of.
One were dying and you see their spirit will roam around your house, then you will have problem.
But it is under
Then,
consideration.
what consideration? Everybody is dying one by one. You want everybody to die, then nobody to deal with.
Lordship, higher education has submitted a proposal to finance department. The finance
The
department.
higher education has submitted the proposal, my lord, but without some proper justification.
What justification? What is the direction of the court?
Lordship, it's in page number.
In contempt, we don't go by justification, we go by the direction. What is the direction of the court? Let us see.
Page number 56.
Page
Lordship.
number 56.
The affected portion, Lordship.
Effective. What is the direction?
Lordship, it's in.
On
para-
receipt of
para
such
58.
budget, government private budget item grant, government will be able to release regular pension. So you pay that regular pension, otherwise they will die.
My lord. Lordship may post it, my lord, after 1 week, my lord, I will place the present status.
Okay. This again on so
Direct-
to enable Mr. So to
My lord,
open.
here, my lord, the higher education also have to place the instruction, my lord.
Whatever do it, we don't know. You don't know. You don't know. Or do whatever, I don't know.
No, Lordship may indicate the respondent will place the instruction.
Huh?
Not only my name, my lord, Lordship may indicate the respondent will place. They are-
Okay.
Or
Sabka
higher
naam likho, respondent, your respondent number?
3.
Respondent number? What about 2?
Lordship, 2 is Lordship, Dibrugarh University registered Lordship. Actually, that council Lordship requested me, he had some personal vacancy, he had to leave Lordship.
Okay, one respondent will apply this code of the progress of the matter by next week. List on so and so.
First February.
May I fix up? Yes, Lordship.
That's
Much
all.
obliged, Lordship.
Item 12.
What is this review? What review?
Filed by the state, my lord.
Why they are filing? Who is the state?
This is a compensatory appointment, Lordship.
Who is the state?
State, my lord.
Who is he? Who is the council?
Nayak is appearing for the.
Where is Nayak?
I do not know.
Where is Nayak? He
Nayak
must have thought that the court will not sit today, single. That's why he ran up.
He may be left, my lord.
He may have
Lord,
left.
May pass the review the matter, my lord. They do not have any SLC. It was they want it to be referred to the for consideration to the DLC, my lord, instead of SLC.
It relates to which department?
It is PWD.
PWD? Is it 6th schedule district area or what?
No, my it's a board matter.
What is this? But then, see, it may be allowed.
It may be allowed, my lord. Similarly, this one has lordship already allowed.
Independent president dispute diagnosis to president for it should be DLC.
It should be. They want it to be DLC because SLC will not consider under
Okay, hard, and though no one is present for the review petitioner, hard Mr.
DN Bhattacharya.
Lana counsel for respondent. who fairly submits that he has no objection if the said or if the order dated 13/3/2019 is reviewed by directing to place the case of petition before the DLC for reconsideration is
Under clause 15.
under clause 15 from full stop. Accordingly, that is the prayer in this review.
Yes, my lord, this is the prayer.
What is it? What is it?
This is the prayer.
What is it prayer?
Prayer is page 11, my lord. Although it is nothing written in the prayer, my lord, Lordship may kindly see.
In his ways, according to the review petitioner also, the district level selection committee of the concerned district, that is Borpeta, is the competent authority
Yes,
before
my
whom the
lord, page
matter
9,
ought to be in place for consideration is mentioned in the
Clause 15 OM.
is mentioned in the ground 6B.
Yes, ma'am. But inadvertently the same was placed before the honorable court.
Accordingly, the review application is allowed by directing that the case that the case of the petitioner be placed before the DLC, Borpeta for reconsideration of appointment against any other vacancy in another department under dynamic scheme, which exercise will be undertaken by authority within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. Review is allowed. Review this allowed.